Dude, what the fuck? Dude? Was that... Hey. Hey, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that a joke? Did you mean to do that? Did you mean to do that? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Inshallah, 5 months of meetard. Cheers, cheers.
Can you guys hear me? I moved my mic. Can you guys hear me? I moved my mic when I was fixing my desk setup, as you saw on Twitter. I fixed my desk setup. It's my desk is very clean now. And that tweet, as you might have seen, it's making its rounds. It's making its rounds, and like, like half a face connected to see that. And I'm so embarrassed. First of all, let me say, what the fuck? Slim, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. You must be on crack. I think you're genuinely on crack. So I'll pray for you. I'll pray that you can get over your addiction soon. But hi, Corgi, hi, Soger Potato, hi, Yusha, hi, hi, Narta, hi, Sir F. Hi, Fatons, hi,
3
Limo.
months, West Sap of Nerd.
3 months? What the fuck, yo? Thank you so much. Hi, Fatons, hi, Shane, hi, Dal, hi, Dalek, hi, Shigazi, hi, Lufka Kula, hi, Ludus, hi, Crowbar, hi, Emperor's Rage, hi, Bingus, hi, Festivism, hi, Totally a Dog, hi, Solar, hi, Nathan's, hi, Porkroll, hi, Euro, hi, Aram, hi, Tobsy, hi, Pancakes, and thank you so much for the 5 months, I really appreciate it, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, you guys? And hi, Ninja, hi, Tackley, hi, Honest Crop, hi, Paratexic, hi, Dabwars, hi, Edward. Is that everyone? Is that everyone? Is that everyone? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. That can be everyone. Alright, there's too much chat. Hi, Collect, hi, Lunify. Yeah, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. You are an X-list niche micro celebrity. That's my goal. I'm like, no, I'm not the X-list micro celebrity. I'm like the orbiter. I'm like the orbiter of the X-list celebrity. Well, the birds waved me up for today. Hi. Hi. Lumi said I have to... Lumi told me I had to take care of chat while she's gone. So, not take care. I have to watch over chat while she's gone. So, here's what we have. I have goldfish. First of all, I'm like the guy that tried to kill Bjork. My leg hurts. It's not any better, but it's not any worse. So I'm gonna chance it, and I'm gonna go to work tomorrow because I want money. Because I need money. I can't. You fucking retard. I have to! I have to! I have to, or else they're gonna be. Hey. I have to go to work, or else they're gonna be really mad at me. I have to. Don't aggravate your leg. But here's the thing. So, I'm just gonna ask, like, hey, can I pretty please have a chair? Another one, you fucking idiot. I didn't go to my follow-up today. I didn't go to my follow-up today. No. But I'm going tomorrow after I get off of work. After I get off of work tomorrow. No, Limo! I told them I would go after. I said, oh, they wanted me to follow up, so I'll go after my shift ends tomorrow, and it'll be okay. I hope the doctor sands your balls off. No, it'll be okay. It'll be okay, because here's the thing, you guys. I get off work early tomorrow, and here's the thing. It could go very well for me. So here's the thing, you guys. I wanna... Huh? Oh, that was like a Twitter notification. I've been getting so much. God damn it! Guys, airing the soul by doing too! I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I've literally been fucking like harassing one of my friends. Every time a phase girl interacts with my tweet, I screenshot it like, look! This girl is looking at my tweet. And just so you know, it was very, very difficult to get my phone stood up with all of the extra acrylic that's found its way to my desk, but I think I got it. I think I get it to work. You are going to get a lot more interaction. I don't know. I think I've had enough interaction with it. It's like, it makes me feel like a no-life, like a virgin, bro. But I was so happy. I was so happy, cause all the girls that I have keychains and figures of this. You are a no-life virgin, though. You crave the attention of animated females. Hi, totally a dog. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But they're just nice. They're gonna love that tweet about your leg going necrotic. My leg is not necrotic. It's just a little bit big. First of all, it's swollen. It's not necrotic. It will be if you go to work. I only own 2 keychains and they're the same design from the same person. I don't know, me personally, my favorite piece of phase merch is absolutely it's the 2-sided, like, Loomy and Gloomy. Why did the jar get over there? Hello! Get over here. My favorite phase merch is absolutely the 2-sided Loomy Gloomy keychain because I like the gloomy. Sorry, hold on. Okie dokie. Your dogs are gonna chew out. You're like, no, it's fine. And I'm not putting them in the jar. I'm only gonna put them in the jar. Hey, maybe we can vote. Marco! Hi, Marco. It's good to see you. I am so happy to be freed from stupid fucking Twitch jail. You guys, I meant to send you a screenshot. Not send you a screenshot, but post a screenshot for you guys to see. So I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna put it on stream real quick. I just have to send it, like, email it to myself. It's my dad, you guys. And it's my dad using terminology that I didn't know that he knew. Because my dad is a freaking boomer. Like a boomer. Well, I think he's not a boomer. I think he's Gen X or whatever it is. But he comes off as very boomery. So let me close out of that. I just want to show you guys. Man, I've like totally missed streaming. my dad is too young to be a boomer. No, he's not in his 60s. Ugh, that's so old. Open in browser, save image as image. It's going in the do not open folder. I guess that's where my computer wants to autopath these pictures. Browse, desktop, do not open. Look at what my dad sent me this morning. My biological father, my grown-ass dad, asked me if I was out of Twitch jail. Also, hi, Disco. He's so cool, bros. He's so cool, bros. That's my dad. And I asked, apparently my family is supposed to be coming back into town tonight, so I might even, this poor guy just wants to watch XQC. I know, and XQC is getting like copyright strikes and stuff because he keeps watching TV. Yeah, this is a new form of Twitch jail. It's like the jail Jail as in I have to stream now. Instead of I'm not allowed to stream at all, I have to stream now. But I know he was watching Dark Knight on stream. And then when he got striked, he started watching Breaking Bad. But okay, bye FaZe. Yeah, he's a retard react Andy, but that's what makes him so funny. That's what makes him so funny. So I might, when my, I know Iron Lung is a really short game. Iron Lung is a short game, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But depending on how long I go and when my family gets home, I might have to end stream. Like at the 4-hour mark or something. So that, like, you know, because my parents are gonna like bust into my room and be like, let me see your leg. Show me your leg. Have you been taking your medicine? Show me the papers from the doctors. Hi Medicor, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Did you see they did Iron Lung in real life? Dude, I heard this. So when the first time I heard of Iron Lung was when I saw the tweets that said they were making an Iron Lung movie with fucking Markiplier in it. And I was like, oh man, this is like a cool game. But so my goal today on stream is to react to real life Iron Lung, which I actually saw, I actually bookmarked a tweet about it because I wanted to, wait, what do you mean? All bookmarks. Okay. Yeah. And you gotta forgive me, I have Gura's, you guys are gonna have to forgive me, I have Gura's birthday merch up on my other tab because I want to buy it. Can you guys read that? I bookmarked that for you guys. Hello everybody, it's me, Markiplier. Yeah. Man, I sure wish I knew how to set up a noise gate, you guys. I sure wish I knew how to set up a noise gate, you guys. Is that what it's called, a noise gate? Where it blocks things? I think my family came home. That's early. That's earlier than they were supposed to. Clueless? Hold on, I'm gonna set up a noise gate right now. Filters. Add filter. Noise gate. Close threshold. No way! No way! Wait, guys! Wait, guys! Did that actually fix it? No way! No way! No way! I actually just fixed it. I added a noise gate and I fixed it, you guys. Wait, but does that mean the noise gate's gonna fuck it up if I yell really loud? Bye. I'm going to work tomorrow, so it's fine. You hear that? You hear that? I told my— oh, wait, guys! The noise gate! You can't hear my mom now. You can't hear my mom now, you guys, because I turned on the noise gate. See, it's a double-edged sword, okay? It's a double-edged sword. If you want to turn off the noise gate, denied us a gift, me to take it off now. Okay. See, it's like I think I do something really good. What if I turn it off? Okay, there you go. Fine. I temporarily disabled the noise gate. But I told my mom came in my room. And she was like, I'll have to like look at your leg, like, you know, when you're done on the computer. And I was like, my leg is fine. And she's like, that's what you say. As if she's implying that I say that it's not that bad, but it's actually worse. I have a notification. She could probably say it. Yeah.
How you doing?
Good.
Yeah.
He came in the room, and I was like, hi. And I was like, I'm like pointing at the computer. I'm like, I'm on the computer. Yeah. Alright, there's no noise kid. With actually getting rescued at the end, which VTubers would you ocean gate with for 90 hours? Is that how long I've been down there? 90 hours? Also. Okay. Like, I said I felt fine, right? I said I feel fine. I said I don't feel that bad. But today, I did feel, like, so bad and so, like, weak that I had to DoorDash. I had to DoorDash ointment for my leg and apple juice and goldfish crackers. Cause I didn't feel like I could get in my car and walk through the store. So I have apple juice. I've been drinking apple juice all day. It's so good. I have so much vitamin C in me. And you think it's a good idea to work tomorrow? I do! Because I already had to lose. Listen, I'm a working adult. I need to get my wages somehow. Bro, I hate you. Why? You're dumb. Hi, Lego Tego. It's good to see you. Take care of yourself. Did you know? E-bag harder? That's really difficult. Do you know when I was like really felt really sick and was like dying? When I felt like really sick and I was like dying on like Friday, I got suffocated by a pillow. Like, I got a pillow pushed into my face and to suffocate me. It was literally like a hit. It was like a deep web hit based, and Abby watched, I think. I think Abby was there. You guys just laughed. You guys should have finished the job. He wasn't even, oh, Abby wasn't even there. Sorry, my bad. I was like, Lulu was there. Nobody did anything. No one was there. I could have died and you guys are laughing at me. I could have fucking died and you guys are just laughing at me. I'm losing brain cells from like, from lack of oxygen. From lack of oxygen. It's so not fair, you guys. Why the fuck are you streaming your desktop right now? Because I was showing everybody a funny tweet. It's topical. No, haha! Lack of oxygen! Guys, it's topical. So... I meant to bookmark like a bunch of these. People were posting these in the Discord. Oh, I'm desktop sharing. Hold on. People were posting these funnies these funnies in the Discord, so I will let me yoink some of them real quick. A little quickie. Oh, let me turn the noise guys, let me turn the noise gate back on. You don't hear static. Guys! What the fuck? Oh, I did want to open that in browser. That was a funny one. Bud's disgusting military slop. I'll be praying for. Oh, I can't find it. People were posting it. No, compression is for chuds. I want it to be really loud when I yell. It's on purpose, I promise. I thought there were more posts about this somewhere. Oh. The Reddit fish? I like that one. Something about the chud jacks. Or it's not like they're not even soy jacks anymore. It's like the little one, like the ones with the ears, the tiny ears and the big head. I really like those. I really like those. I think they're funny. Okay. I probably... Okay. Hold on, let's get this back up. Yay! I downloaded an audio compressor Chrome extension just for this stream. See, that's like dedication. That's like dedication, so it's a good thing. That's a good thing. Hi Kaido. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Nerdmeister. We get to talk about the Lost Submarine, how it was 6 guys in a cramped sog with a bucket toilet. Imagine the hell. Oh, imagine. Bye, Goomba Birch. Take my nose. Okay. I thought this was funny. The noise gate cut you off there? Wait, does it cut you off when you're really loud or really quiet? Like if I'm like... Oh! Okay, hold on. So, if I go... Where's the horror? Right here, bitch. So the open threshold, if I lower it, then does that mean it'll be for quieter things? So it's higher negative. What about now? Does it pick it up better? Is it better? Oh, I think it is, right? Yeah! Yeah, I'm good at this shit. That's good. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. So this is totally unrelated, but it was fucking funny. Because I do, like, the boomer monster. It was just really accurate. It was, like, scarily accurate, but anyways. This is what I wanted. Is the mic facing the right way? Well, I'm not, like, exactly in front of it. Like, now I'm in front of the mic. I'm a professional streamer, bros! Hell, it only took me a year and a half to put a noise gate on my stream. I did not know it was that easy. Wow. But I wanted to use this one for the picture for my stream thing originally. Cause this is not a soy jack. This isn't a soy jack. This isn't a chud jack. It's like a weird combination. And I don't know what it is, but these ones, it is a soy jack, but it's teeth. No soy jack has teeth like that. It's just stretched. George, it's a Reddit. It's a Reddit variant soy jack. Okay, noted. And I saw this one. This one actually fucked with me because this isn't even a meme. This is just a legitimate tweet. This is like just a legitimate, like, normal fucking tweet. And I heard that they had one guy hired. One guy. He literally got one. The CEO literally got one guide. And his singular engineer told him, like, hey, this isn't gonna work. This is really bad. This isn't gonna work. You know, like, this is really dangerous. I wouldn't do this. And he was literally like, fuck you. You're a bitch. I'm gonna fire you. And then apparently, Apparently it was like the employee that they fired, the one singular guy. Hey Mia, how much of a dono is it for you to get neutered for the prosperity of future generations? I would say $100 and then I will neuter myself on stream. I'll neuter myself on stream. Is that allowed? Bet? Is Char in chat? I'm already neutered. But it was like they fired the one employee, the one engineer they had. And then open up your stream elements. I'll do it right now. My stream elements has been closed? Bitch. Huh? No, it fucking hasn't. No, the fuck. It's really hard to see my screen, by the way, with all these keychains and stuff. No, it hasn't. What? Dude, I thought... Oh, man. It's because when I got banned, they like, banned my Stream Elements account. Well, shit. Now what? It should be fine. I don't even have a link to my Stream Elements. I don't even know how to access my Stream Elements. Guys, I don't actually know how to access my page to see. That's actually quite insane because...
Dicks!
You might be the worst streamer I've ever seen. That is loud. Yes, yes, it is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to sound alerts too. Because it's really loud for me, but I don't really want it to be the loudest ever for you guys. What questionable activities the clown up to today? Here's the thing, Loader. We're gonna play Iron Lung and become Ocean... Oops. This is basically Ocean Gate LARPing. I got spooked by dicks today. We're already off to a best start. I know. We have to like we have to get stronger. Okay. See, but that's weird. My sound alerts never unsync from Twitch. Come on, authorize. Authorize everything. TwitchCon Paris? Who the fuck would go to Paris for Twitch? Who the fuck would do that? Who would do that? Okay, volume. Alright, sorry, brothers. We're gonna test the volume. We're gonna test the volume. Tactical Cocaine! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a very good day. Let's test this.
Dicks!
That's pretty loud. Still. That's pretty loud still. Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't save it, that's why. Save it, guys. Alright. New profile name. Balls. Because I'm mature. Okay.
Dicks!
Alright, it's okay. It's okay, we're okay now. Bruh's gonna have to get turned down as well. Because it's a scary one.
Bruh.
There we go. And the metal pipe falling can stay as maxed volume, because that one's fucking funny. Alright, we fixed it. Awesome, guys. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Now, here's the thing. Page settings. Design. It doesn't... Oh. Here it is. Okay, let's see if the page works now. Control V. Wow, guys, it works. My tipping works again. I should make that, you know how... Yoshi, I turned on a noise gate. I turned on a noise gate. Can you hear this? Oh, I guess so, because it's right. I'm right next to my microphone. But it's like, still. I'm so proud of you, Mia. It took years, but you finally did it. It unironically took years. Plural, more than a year. No shot! You can't hear me chewing anymore. That's insane. Okay. That is so insane. So I'm gonna try to add it as a command. Command. Add. Alright, it's not. Okay, it's not fucking working. Okay, it's not working. It's not working. I'm not gonna worry about it. No issues, no worries. No issue, no worries. What is this? Stream Elements is the bot? Stream Elements. Okay, this shit is so... Do they think I'm a professional or something? God. They must think I'm professional. Where is it? Streaming tools. Where's the chat bot? Oh, chat commands. Yeah. Custom commands. And new commands. Alright, guys, look. Don't ever say jack shit about my Stream Elements tip anymore. Don't do it anymore. It's there. Don't ask me about it anymore. Don't ask me any questions about it. It's there. I will never answer another question about that ever again. Are these the actual guys? Are these the actual guys from the company? Is that like the CEO and his son or some shit? Or are these like stock images? Are they like... Yeah, today's game sponsored by Logitech. I should have gone out and gotten a Logitech controller to play this, but... You can't always get what you want. Can't always get what you want. But there is that one. And then there was this one. This is the actual guy. Sorry, it has an iFunny watermark. Let's like not look at that one. There we go. But yeah, I just how does this happen? How the fuck does this happen? I don't know. It's kind of strange to me how you would let something like that happen. How would you think this was a good idea? How did this not need to have like some kind of government approval before you literally launched a submarine full of people to the fucking Titanic? I don't know. That was my apple juice. I don't know. He doesn't believe in regulation. I don't know how the fuck this happens. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. But let me show you what I got for you guys. Ooh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. This is the strangest thing in the world, you guys. I will say this is one of the strangest things in the world because I actually prepped beforehand. What the fuck? It's not there! Wait, it's not there! Why is it not there? I have the game- oh! It's here! Yay! I don't know why it disappeared. It doesn't stay running. I prepped. I can't, my streamer. Shut up. meat in my goldfish. I need to change the category to iron lung. This game is called Iron Lung, so let me ping the Discord, tell them that we're actually playing a fucking game. At stream ping. Playing Iron Lung for real now. This is the horror game you've been pestering me for. Send now. This is a horror game that fucking everybody's been pestering me for. So, deal with it. Yeah, get fucking pinged, bitch. Get pinged. Somebody paid me to play a horror game for 3 hours. Let's turn off the lo-fi for now. Somebody paid me. Let's make sure tits are still on. Yep. Let's hydrate a bit. You need to use mathematics? Oh, hell no. But this is what I was... Holy shit, I got a ping. I wonder if one of my many friends DM'd me. And guys, let me know if the game category changed. I'm hoping it did. This is a fucking puzzle game. Fuck. So, I can't believe Miia just DM'd me. Yeah. Mia's a very kind soul. Yep. Only 46 minutes of Zatsu today. Only 46 minutes of Zatsu today. I would personally vote for the Vietnam War. Vietnam War. Do you know anything about the game you are playing? No. Zero. Zero. I know zero things about this game, but I want to just get right into it. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. The Rapture happened! With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghostlight of vanished stars. So, this is in the future? What's thalassophobia? The fear of butts? Pussy. One such moon holds a strange anomaly. An ocean of blood. Oh, awesome. You are a convict trapped with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It's not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside and the forward window will be closed. What? 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 It's just like the guys! Hey, this is just like the guys! Alright, so... Okay. We are checking out the Titanic.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds.
Tell me how the game audio is, you guys. Tell me how the game audio is, and we can adjust as needed. It's like Deus
I'm
Ex.
seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching
Oh god, Jelly saw my tweet!
the hole's feeling it, but it's still strong. Closing port hole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so risk and to be careful. You're on your...
Don't let her see this, bros. Don't let her see this. This is so fucking embarrassing. Shit! Fucking!
W game lol.
W game. I'm just doing a simulation. Okay. So WASD is moving. This is all I get to... So how is this game fucking scary? How is this a horror game if this is all I can do? This is my entire play area? Bro, I'm about to go all in. You can gamble on whether they find the sub? Is it like some like fucking like holy shit, can you send me the website? Are the lights off in your room? Do the lights need to be off for this game? I'll go turn off my lights. Markiplier pops out of the toilet bowl and grabs you. What? Markiplier's a good person. He would never scare you. Sports betting? Okay, I'm literally gonna hold on. I have to go on this website so that I can bet. Will it be found by June 23rd? I'm gonna say no. Genuinely, I put like $50. I'm all in. Like, I don't like to gamble on real stuff that much. Okay, I'm turning off the light in my room. And we can have, actually, guys, we can do a heart rate monitor. How do we feel about a heart rate monitor, you guys? Don't gamble for real, it's bannable. Okay, that was a joke, you guys. I'm not actually gonna gamble. So I've got my watch on. Let me actually get my regular heart rate monitor. Let me just get my heart rate monitor. Because what? It's supposed to be scary. It's a Markiplier game. Markiplier games tend to be quite scary. It is pitch black in my room. I'm all in game. Hello? What? Oh shit, you guys, we actually need a little bit of light. Hello? I actually need a little bit of light for my tracking to work. So let me get like a white screen. Hold on. Ah, hello. Okay, see, it'll track. Your stream element still doesn't work. I said don't ask me about it. Will the missing submarine be found by June 23rd? So I'm looking at the bets. Holy shit, you guys. Holy shit, you guys. Can you use crypto to bet? Is that allowed? Well, let me put my heart rate monitor on. By the 23rd, yeah, no way. They're not finding that shit, you guys. Trust me. Like, even if they hear noises, do you know how rare it is for things like that to be discovered that quickly? Especially while the people are still alive, the chances... Feels like... Okay. It on my chest. There you go. Alright. You will get banned? No, I'm not gambling. Gambling is sinful, did you know? Alright, so let me go real quick to my heart rate app. Apple Watch. Ooh, it wants to scan for my Apple Watch. But I want to use my Polar heart rate monitor. Alright, so it's connected to my heart rate monitor. We're back in game. Let's go to Pulsoid to get our little widget back. We're gonna have to figure out how to... We are definitely gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get tracking. Face tracking. Maybe I can, like, shine a flashlight in my face? I'm not totally sure. Maybe if I crack a bunch of glow sticks, it'll make enough light. Sorry, it's like totally quiet. Okay, let's configure the Beat Saber one. Copy. Launch it. Okay. The widget is launched, and let's do a browser source. Ah! Ah! Yoshi, you can't do that! Like, I literally met you! You can't do stuff like that! Oh, no! Dude, I literally... Fuck you, I'm doing this for better future. Fix your stream elements, you gremlin. Let me cardboard cutoutless clown. I look forward to seeing you. You're neutering on stream. Good job fixing your audio, I guess. At least one good thing has happened this year here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, why? Why? Get neutered, get neutered, get neutered, get neutered! I'm trying to... Okay, let's... Hold on, let me get my little... our little tune's going while I fix this. My widgets. There's a Phasmophobia one. There's a Cyberpunk one. Jump scare counter. There's a one that you can add PogChamp. Okay, let's try this one instead. Unless this works, no. Properties. These are sucky, they're not working. Oh shit. Oh, is it not linked to my Twitch? Boy! Boy, you about to piss me off. Fix your TT. I don't know how to fix my TTV emotes. I don't, that's an actual issue. Oh wait, I wanna, yeah. Yeah, it says, oh! There we go, you guys. There we go! Yay! Yay! Let's make it a little bit smaller. I don't want it to like be like overpowering or whatever. Alrighty. Oh, did it freeze? Oh no, we're good. Oh. Alrighty, broskies. Now look at the picture of Ember. I have pictures of all the phase girls. Resting at 100 BPM. Are you okay, Mir? So my resting heart rate was 130 BPM. It was at 130 when I was really sick. So my next order of business, put the chopsticks back in here. It's because I'm fat as fuck. I have gout. That's what I have in my leg. I have gout. I need to find something that can just like shine a light at me that I can like tape to my desk. Like just a flashlight. Or a candle. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go grab a flashlight. No. Like, no, I'm not. Okay, guys, we're back. Hello. I got, lights to put on my desk. Did you hear me? I'm back. I'm back. So, what I'm gonna do is I've got these candles. Hopefully it worked. It works. I have these candles. Can't hear? No. I have these candles. So let me tell the Discord. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Should I just tell them in general? Should I just tell them in general? No, they're fake candles. They're fake candles. When is she gonna play the game? That's what I'm about to do. It's only been like 15 minutes. Fuck you guys. Hey, just because you said that, ping them in general now. That's such a good idea. Ping. Oh. Hey, they're trying to ping me in general, it looks like. At me a fuck off. Fuck you. I'm playing the game for real. Teehee! Fuck you! You're getting pinged. Alright, bitch. Alright. Alright, we're in. We're back. You successfully killed a man in our Battle Brothers playthrough? I don't know what that means. That scares me. Only an hour. An hour of Zatsu. Also, Dark Shadow, thank you for the follow. Hey, you're the one that buys the cutouts. I know you. How do you plead? Not guilty. So tab is for the map. Whoa. Oh no, this is a 3D plane? Oh no. Where am I? Alright, let me... Well, I don't want to quit the game. I want to go to options. 2 weeks ago... We ever have Miia merch? I want to do merch someday. Oh, Dark Shadow, he is in chat. Hi. Fuck you. Lumi's cutout should have been mine every single time. Every single auction. I've wanted them for... Fuck you. Get fucked. Yeah, the biggest Lumi whale doesn't even watch fucking Phase Connect. Okay. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon 85 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. It's very Evangelion coded. A trench between the ocean's surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Oh, thank you for the tier 1. Dark Shadow, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, man. You're making a mistake. But I'll draw more emotes. Hey, if when I go to the doctor to have them follow up on my leg and they tell me that I'm crazy and that I shouldn't have gone to work and tell me to stay home from work, I will have a lot of time to draw. So, I'll have a lot of time for stuff like that. Oh man. Oh man, you guys, I can't believe Jelly liked my tweet, you guys. Oh man. Oh gosh, guys. Follow up, you mean amputate? No, I know they're not gonna amputate it. How'd you fuck up your leg? I don't know, I just developed a weird infection. Yes, I have a 102 resting heart rate right now. It's not updating. It's not updating. It's not actually 102, because I just did some slow breathing and it didn't change. I think okay, it's getting confused because I'm wearing my watch at the same time, I think. So, ooh. Okay. There we go. Yay! Fixed. Why did you inject crocodile into your leg? I did not, contrary to popular belief, inject crocodile into my leg. Okay. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. So your leg is falling off and you're not even super high? When I went to get the candles, my mom asked if I had elephantitis in my leg, and she looked super freaked out when she saw my leg. And I was like, no, Mom, it's fine. It's been like that for a few days. Don't worry about it. I'll show you after I'm done streaming. In your balls? That was like a TLC documentary. Yeah, but she like freaked out. I was like, no, Mom, it's okay, it's fine. This is on the stream. She was just a little. Anyway, anyways, guys. Okay, look. You're scaring me, so I'm gonna take my nighttime meds right now. Okay. I'm literally gonna take my nighttime horse pill right now. My giant. Do you live in an African village? No, I live in like rural suburbs. It's big. Okay. My nighttime pill is down. I took my med. I'm not taking these meds because they don't work. I just take my horse pills. Anyways. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub-controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Good luck. Huh? So, how do I know where I am? I don't like my room. Oh. Oh, okay. There's no way to die in this game, though, right? Oh, those are my chords. Yes, Chris. Hi, Chris. It's a Markiplier game. My O2 is good. So, my map. We're at 182, 116. What's the closest one? 182, 116. So it's 0, 0. So we're at 182. 182. So we're starting like right here. We're starting like right here. So I have to go. I have to get the Y coordinate. I have to move my Y coordinate up to about 200. I'll get the Y up to 200. Yeah, this doesn't seem that bad. So what does this button do again? Does this give me a picture or something? No? So let's just get the Y coordinate up to 200. I guess. Isn't there like an entire mountain in the way? Nuh-uh. I'm right here. So my X is 182. Here's 75, 182. If I move up through here, I should be fine to get to 200. And just not move at all. Hi, Sob. Hi, I hope you can have an iron lung of your own someday. Heart. Thanks. I'm trying my best. Alright. Let's just... Dude, I really don't like that. These are like flickering candles that I have. Like fake flickering candles on my desk. So what does this do? Anything? Oh, it's different. It looks different now. Okay. It's scary. Okay. Color check. Color check. Oh! Hi. Oh. Anyways, let's just get up to 200. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 9, 200. Ooh, back a bit. Keep it right at 200.00. Perfect. So I made a mod where you just have 5 camera screens. So this doesn't seem that bad. You guys told me this is a scary game. So now I just need to move the X coordinate to about 322. 322. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. So if I get the angle to 90 degrees, exactly 90 degrees. I see Warhammer Unit tags. What army do you like to play? I don't play the tabletop. Tabletop is for... No, I was literally just talking about this with one of my friends. I was like feeling bad because I've always shit on tabletop and stuff, but anyways, I just like to play... No, I don't play Nurgle. I don't play fucking Nurgle. I like to play Immortal Empires, Total War, Warhammer 3. I'm not... Stop telling me nothing about Nurgle. I like Be'lakor. Turns out you have autism and fucking love tabletops. I have Nurgle's blessing, but I really like Be'lakor, and I started playing Scarbrand because he seems really cool to me, but... Oh, let's go right to, like... Okay, that's the best we can do. So, we can just keep moving. So we have to get to, it looks like 320. We have to go through this whole fucking world. Thank you for the follow, Woodduck. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us and stuff. I don't usually play games like this because I don't like horror games. I don't like that kind of stuff. I mostly just like to play strategy games, but I did get paid to play horror games, so I gotta give... This ain't a real horror game. Ah, wait! Oh, that's just a, okay, that's, what is that? That's just a mountain. So we're at 219. Okay, that's just this right here. So I think we can keep moving. Why is it beeping faster? Why is it beeping faster? What is that? Wait, shit, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Okay, there's nothing here. It's approaching you? I don't know what it is. Wait, we have to go to, no, 180? Okay, that's a rock, I think. I think that's just a rock. That's just a rock. I think, you guys. I'm not gonna worry. Oops. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. White hood. Abby, we've got to make everything about the race, bro. Let's just go to 90 degrees even. And just keep pushing. Just keep pushing to 322 approximately, or maybe we can go to like 300 and then kind of like see what's going on. It's not 90 even. Well, I can't get it to 90 even because it won't let me. The people who made this also made the great game Squirrel Stapler. What the fuck does that mean? What? Squirrel Stapler? Okay. 322. 322? 322, come on. Okay. And then, so we're right here, Y186. So let's go here. And we have to go just straight down. Up, 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 up. This is like a math game. This feels like I'm doing like math stuff. 186. 186. Whoops. 186. Hey, 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 hey. This is a very, math puzzles and horror, a classic combination. Well, it's not horror. Huh? Oh, my phone is charging for once. So, oh yeah, guys. So what I did is I switched my phone. My phone was plugged into my computer. I switched it to being plugged into the wall. And now it's and I'm using like the lightning cord, and it's actually charging now. You had to put the disc in and turn the computer on. No way, guys. I just thought I was supposed to do the math. No fucking shit, dummy. I thought I was just supposed to do the math stuff. Mm-hmm. Where's the disc? Huh. I was supposed to put something in there. Listen. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm taking the picture. And it's at angle 33, I believe. Okay, this isn't too bad. Yeah, this isn't. What? It's just, some like little tentacles type things. My screen is too dark. There's supposed to be something I put in there? Ugh. Ugh. Please don't make me. I don't want to have to look up a guide for this, but I think I'm supposed to do something with this. I think it will not let me progress until I do something with this. This is why I don't play puzzle games, you guys. Oh! Have you ever used a terminal in your entire life? No. Help. Help. Okay. There's all these, and it doesn't tell me exactly what I can interact with, so it's hard. So I have this paper. You have this paper. Zoommate has no sense of agency. The game doesn't play itself, it's hard. But somebody said there's a disc to put into it, and the thing is, it's still highlighted green. It's still highlighted. I already took a picture of the first strange thing. Should have played Signalis instead, yeah, but... Don't make me Google. Don't make me Google. Don't make me Google. I'm not too stupid for this game. I did it right. I took the picture. But take a picture to last longer. That's my tentacles. Fed. That's a fed. Hey, that's a fed. That's not abstrus. Oh, it's got a check mark. Yeah, we did it. Okay, then let's keep moving. So now, I'm good. Okay, it doesn't matter. Inhumane Odyssey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy hanging out with us. Have a fun time, you know, chilling. Retard. Don't call me that. This is a 1 hour long game? Wait, what if I put myself at... So think about it. If I put myself at a 30-degree angle and move... Okay, from here. Assuming this is 0 degrees and the angles go like this. If I put myself... That's gonna be 45. That's gonna be half of 45. So that's like... I should be fine if I put myself at a 30-degree angle and move up. No. No. Women with maps, this is not halal. Okay. So, let me just see where it goes when I put myself at 0. No, 30 degrees should be fine. Maybe slightly less. Like, 27.5 is half. No, it's not. 22.5. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. And I'm gonna move until something pops up on my radar. The fuck is that? Okay, it's just some of these spider thingies. I should be, if I'm at a 30-degree angle, I should be able to, like, pass this, though. This right here. Should be fine. It's not getting faster, is it? Haha. Full send. Haha! Full send. Okay, we're at 348, 241 now. Wait, what? Oh, X 348. 348 and 231. So I'll just put it right at the 350. So, okay. We're actually not gonna hit anything. So if I just beeline to 378, 263. 378, 263. What? 378, 263. 378, 263. This is easy, bro. $378, $263. Over there. 378, 263. Yo, not humble brag, but did you see how, like, fucking... Yo, that was pretty good. Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good. I won't even lie. For guesstimating the angle, that was pretty fucking good. 378. I don't know. I heard this game was supposed to be scary, but it doesn't seem very scary. In fact, it's very relaxing. I really like being able to math. What if I just use math? I just, like, calculate the optimal path. Okay, that's like, some twigs. Oh, it didn't. 378, 263. Angle 50. 378, 260. How close does it have to be? 378. 378. Okay, fine. 378. 37. Okay. We'll go down. I should have just put it to angle 0. Five, 4, 3. Okay. So now we're like really like right on there. You're not looking at it. I thought the angle was 50. Yeah, the angle is 50. Okay. Now show me what it is. That kind of looks like a person. Shit, well that kind of looks like a person. I don't really like that. Okay. Fine. No shot. It's Limo. No, Limo. I thought I was fixing it. I thought I fixed my. Oh my god, I scanned. Limo, I'm sorry. Hold on. It must have desynced. It must have. Oh, I made a new fucking profile and it desynced. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I had to pause and like unscam you. It says it's queued. So why is it not going? It's in there. Filter events. Okay. So what the fuck do I need to do? Hey, I'm gonna fix this. Maybe just shout dicks yourself. But that would be like kind of mean. So it's like, what? How is it not doing it? Just do it. Is it bugged? It's disconnected. Oh. No, I'm gonna worry about it. No. Fuck you. I'm worrying about it. I do not want nobody getting scammed. What if I refresh it?
Dicks!
Fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay, guys. Let's just play the game now. But just know that I did sync the sound alerts back up. The sound alerts do work now. Sound alerts are 100% functional now. Chat giving streamer a heart attack with their dicks. You hate to see it. You hate to fucking see it. Alright. So we got a spider. When does this game get scary? I don't know. I don't think it's scary if you play it correctly. So from here, I should be able to go, if we assume I'm right here, I should be able to go at a 45-degree angle up until, should I write down the coordinates? Oh, I'm getting too into this, you guys. Fuck, I'm getting too into this. Where's my sticky notes? So this would be a negative 45-degree angle. I should be able to go right to here, to this tile. So that's going to be 250, 375. And then I'm just gonna want to go straight up at a 0-degree angle to Y400. To Y400. What do you mean I get a 45-degree angle? Because it's a coordinate plane. Do you really want me to do 360 minus 45? I can't do that in my head. What is that? 315? 315. I was really bad at trig. That's why I, like, trig and calc was my nightmare. That was my nightmare. I'll tell you guys that. I was so horrifyingly bad at it. Let's get this as close to... Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we move up to as close to negative 250, 375, or not negative. Just a 250, 375, and I shouldn't even have to worry about any of the pings because I'm not gonna run into anything because I literally planned this out, so I know exactly what I'm doing. That's just a wall, I believe. 331, 310. 331, 310. Okay, yeah, so this is just a wall that we're kind of close to hitting, but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I think. I know exactly what I'm doing, so don't worry about it. Okay. Just push past it. What does that mean? My oxygen went down? How do I get more oxygen? It's a timed game. No shot. This is a fucking timed game, you guys. No shot. This is a timed fucking game. I got fish. It's a timed game. Oh, okay. Oh, what's on the map? This is 259, 406. Okay. 259. So we'll go till exits 259. No, we're gonna have to speed. I didn't know that this was a fucking timed game. 259. 259. Okay. 259 to 259, 406. Come on. I don't wanna die here. Come on. Alright, we'll be fine. 259, 406 at a 296 degree angle. Okay, fuck, come on. No, I'm getting stressed out. I don't wanna like, why'd you steal the forbidden Snickers bar? What does that mean? What does that even mean? The forbidden Snickers bar? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh boy, I sure do hope that rush doesn't lead to carelessness. Ha 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 ha. 59. Okay, take the picture. Show me the spider. Is that it? Fuck. 296. 296. How did I fuck that up? Why didn't you chat, why didn't you tell me? 296. 296. Okay. 296. 296. Alright, show me the spider. What the fuck is that? Okay. So I'm thinking it's gonna be our best bet to just go back down and go through here. To be fair, there's 10 of them. I'm at 75%. I'm like, okay. We're not making okay, it could always be worse, guys. It could always be worse. So let's go right back to 360. 0. Oh, see, it just went negative. How the fuck did it do that? Anyways, let's go back down to about 375. To about 375, and we can hit that, Huh? 375. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. And then we can go at a 45 degree angle down. Okay. And I don't want to chance my math, so 90, 135. 135, please. And we can just go straight down. And we should probably go until we get to Y300. We should go till we hit Y300 and then we should be fine. Guys, this is so awesome. I love... Steam page says this is intended to be completed in under an hour. Fuck that, dude. I'm not very smart, but I like being able to... I like being... Hey, maybe when the Coast Guard sees my gameplay, they'll put me in, like, in the mission to find those guys. You should think about that. The Coast Guard will send me out, they'll put me into a little pod, and they'll show me the map, and I'll just mouse over all these little coordinates. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, okay. 0. We're at 300, 331, 300, so we're at 331-ish, so about here, 300. And I can go up at a 45-degree angle to Y325 to Y325. Okay. This feels... I'm like a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous about this. But I just keep talking the numbers in my head. And the more I talk about the numbers, the less I get worried. Does that make sense, you guys? I think I might be screwing myself over trying to get these numbers too close. So at Y325. No, we should be fine. Keep moving. No, keep moving. Keep moving. Fuck, keep moving. 25. So we're at 356, 325. We're about here, 325. Okay, and now we can just go straight here to about... Oh, shit. Yeah, to X550. To X550. We'll be fine. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Speaking of the numbers, the worst thing that happened to me... The worst thing that happened to me recently with numbers is I didn't think I was good with numbers. I always thought that I would, like, just forget shit all the time. But I actually, as of about a week ago, I completely memorized my credit card number. Which, I'm sure most people have their credit card number memorized by now. Like, do you guys have your credit card number memorized? Huh? What do I do? Huh? What? What? I'm clicking all the... That's not a fire, you fucking retard. I don't know how to interact with these. I don't know how to interact with this stuff. It's a leak, so what do I do? My oxygen is gonna go down. What do I do? What do I do? Guys! What do I do? What do I do? Leave it? No! How I stop the leak? Is that just a feature? Let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. You can't? So it bricked my run? Just drive? I drive. Dude, do you guys know at Offkai how many fucking people there were in drive jackets? Abby would keep pointing them out to me. Abby would keep pointing them out to me like, oh look, there's more of the drive guys. There's more of the drive guys. I wanted to, dude. It would have been so cool to get a picture like with the drive jacket on, but it's like I was not gonna ask a Kapipi of all people, like, hey, can I borrow your jacket? For a picture? I don't think that would have been a good idea. Huh? What the what the fuck was that? Okay. I wouldn't want to wear the same clothes as a Kapipi. Pee-pee. We're at 550 now. 550, 325. We could probably push it to 560 to skip that deepest part. So, okay. 560, it just doesn't go away, does it? So we're at 560, we can just go straight down to Y277. And let's take that freaking picture. This game is, my biggest fear right now isn't getting, like, jump scared by something, it's the fact that I might lose the game if I'm not fast enough. Those jackets was probably stinky as hell. Yeah, but they, like, looked funny. They looked funny. I wanted to... To be honest with you guys, I wanted to get a picture with all the people in the drive jackets, because it just looked... It was like, it's fucking funny, man. No, I thought it would have been funny, but then I didn't, because I don't like approaching people. Let's go back up a little bit. What angle is this? 43? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! You should have. I know I should have. It would have been really funny and I would have showed you guys. With, like, permission or whatever. That poor Gumi probably wishes you never... Nuh-uh. We're friends. What is that? Is that the... That's what the pic... Is that a fish? Is that like an anglerfish? Oh, friends, Doge smile. Yes, friends. I promise. I promise. I don't wanna... Dude, the game doesn't even fucking pause. There's not even a fucking pause feature on the game, but I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. That's not gonna... Oh, fuck me. I have friends, guys! Okay, fuck you. If I go down at a 40... to about Y200 at a 135 degree angle to Y200 should put me right where I need to be. Let's get moving to Y200. Let's get schmovin'. I think we're gonna make it. I actually have a really good feeling about this, you guys. I think... Is that water on the floor? You can introduce us. I actually... This is really embarrassing, but I'm gonna tell you guys because I have no sense of dignity. But, so... You're in a blood ocean, there's no water on the floor. Right, there's blood on the floor. Awesome. No shit? Yeah. But, I don't know what it was. The 613. Alright, we gotta get over here. Why does your sub look like you've shot all over the walls? Because I'm really trying to get into the Ocean Gate character. I'm trying to get it as close to lore accurate Ocean Gate as I can. There has to be like a little bit of shit on the submarine. But you guys, if I can get it at like a 269. What is this supposed to be? 613. 613, 613, 613, 613. Come on. Yeah, he did see the stream. And he said when I when he clicked onto it, I was like freaking out about it. Not good, you guys. That's when you just have to kind of cut your losses and be like, ah, fuck. Oh well. Oh well, you guys. Shit. You just have to cut your losses, man. There's nothing else I can do. So let's get down here to 197 because I'm a crazy little perfectionist. 97. Alright, what's the angle? 55. What are we gonna see? Always fun to embarrass friends. Yeah, no, yeah, but it was fine. It's fine. Then I stayed up really late talking about Factorio. And I played Factorio. After I ended stream, I played Factorio and I had so much fun. Mindlessly making furnaces. I was making furnaces, you guys. I was making furnaces for my smelting setup. And then I fell asleep with Factorio running. And it made my PC pretty hot. What is... That's a skeleton. That's nothing crazy. So I'm trying to think what's the best way to... Wait, how do I get to this? Oh! Oh, the radar isn't... Oh! I need something to stim on while at work. Abby, just get fucking Factorio. So let's go up at a 45. Let's go up at a 30-degree angle, actually. So 30 degree from here is going to be 60 degrees overall. So I'll use a 60-degree angle up until I can hit X 750. A 60-degree angle to X 750. We're losing seconds? No. It's okay. To X 750. No. There. We're gonna make it, bros. We're gonna make it. I promise. And I should be able to just go fast as fuck and nothing's gonna, like, fuck me up or anything. Because there's no walls and it's not particularly deep. This area worries me a bit, but we've already passed, like, most of it, honestly. So, to X 750. Will my heart go on and play just before your stuff runs out of oxygen? It's actually gonna loop like the first 30 seconds because my audio processor is gonna break. So it's gonna like loop the first like 30 seconds of my heart will go on. You need to be careful at this part? What does that mean? Okay. Holy shit, just like real life. Yeah, I want this to be as authentic of an experience for you guys as possible. Just keep moving. Okay, just some fungus. Fuck! You crashed? Can I continue? Does it autosave? Guys, chat. Ooh. Chat. It autosaves. That was scary. Imagine not being eaten by a fish. You're so bad you can't even lose properly. 613, 197. 613, what? Oh, 55. 613. So let's take that last picture. Of like a skeleton. Yeah. No. 613, 197. 55. They're really freaking picky, man. No. We need the X to go down and the Y to go up a little bit. So what is it? 613, 197. 613, 190, 197. Ugh. Why is your head shaking so fast? What? I don't think it is. $197. 197. 7. Come on. And then 55. Still gonna be the same picture. Yep. Still the same picture. Why is that freaking, you guys, that freaking Face Connect tweet is really doing numbers that I was not expecting it to. Let's peek at that real quick. Maybe I can up my brightness a bit. Did any more girls see it? Guys, Ember just, what the fuck? Guys, my fucking heart rate's guys, hey guys, Ember just followed me. Why are you so surprised your friends' coworkers know you? I'm freaking the fuck out, man! I'm freaking out! I'm freaking out! Who? Ember! Ember, one of the new invaders. I'm just a little bit nervous. I'm just a little bit nervous. So, we need to get that 60-degree angle. Nervous! Why are you nervous? Ah! She replied to my tweet! About the vodka and the meds. She replied to the tweet because of the vodka and the meds that I have on my desk. I was trying to explain the vodka choice to the Factorio goofy, and I had to explain what Pink Whitney was and why it's my favorite. Why it's my favorite flavored vodka in the world. Does Mia know about the submarine that got lost under the sea recently? No, yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm recreating Ocean Gate. I'm recreating Ocean Gate for you guys. It's topical. It's topical, you guys. It's topical. I'm literally geeking out. I'm gonna do a backflip and a happy little jig or something because I don't know, because I'm just so freaking happy. Like, wow, the YouTubers that I watch, they know me, guys. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, my head is shaking a bit because the candles that I'm using are flickering. Maybe I can make them not flicker. I don't know. Can I? Kinda just got a button. Maybe if I press and hold? Let me see if I press and hold, if it'll stop. I think it's Parkinson's. I'm seeing if I press and hold if it'll go back to normal. Can you put one in your mouth, Mia, please, please? They're not real candles. They're plastic, and they have light bulbs in them. Oh, my Y coordinate! My Y coordinate is too high. So we'll do something like that. This is 275. So we have to get to like 270. Why 270? Scary me. Me had to call this mirror winning. I think I'm winning. I would never eat a light bulb. That's dangerous. Why would... Can you get a light and show us it light through your hand, please? Wait, one of my candles died. Oh no, it just turned off. The candle turned off because I smacked it so hard when I got jump scared, you guys. How much for a light bulb? No. Limo, I've learned my lesson. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, so I'm thinking I can just go straight forward until Y800 or X800. To X800. I don't like that. Ugh. I don't really like horror games, you guys. Did you know that? Okay, I'm going through here now. Don't do that! So, sorry guys. Sorry guys, that was a loud alert because you busted out my headphones. Okay, I'll disable that one. That was really scary. I'll disable that one. I'm disabling that one. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Sorry, guys. I know it's a little difficult to squib right after you get scared, but... I know it's a little difficult to squib right after you get scared. I must be right over here. 773. Go back to 60 degree angle. Let's go back to a 60-degree angle. If I'm about here, I should be able to go until I hit Y300. Y300, and then I can go down. Oh, now I'm like, now I'm on fucking edge. I hope you guys know that. I'm on edge right now. Fuck you guys, I'm on edge. I'm edging. I turned down the sound. I turned down the sound, so it's only at 60% volume now. Let's go till I hit Y300. I'm not edging. Y300. Or X800. We're like right over here. Y300. Y300. I don't know. I'm cranking my I regret playing this in the dark. I want the lights in my room back on. So we're at 832. 300. So if I go at a -45, or not negative from like X0, 135. We should be fine. Yeah. There's literally nothing. Yeah, chat's making it scary. Well, it's a topical game, allegedly. It's, 864 Y258. 864 Y258. 864. Oh, there's 64. And now I just have to go down a little bit, and we just have to do the exact same thing to get out of here. It's a number game, so I like this. I think this is quite enjoyable. I just have to get the numbers right, and it does what I want. That up. 250. There's nothing there. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Angle 209. No, 209. You should play Dredge. That was a man? Hello, streamer in chat. How was the underwater trauma? Hello, Crowbar. It's not that bad because here's the thing. I can't see anything underwater. So I don't really have to worry about scary stuff. A log. A log? I'm gonna beat this game really soon. So if I just go straight up until y equals 300, I should be okay. We had a nice workout Wednesday. Yay! I just got scared shitless like twice in a row because I died. I crashed into the wall and then I got jump scared by sounds. It's a building and it's a log. You gotta just stop beeping at me, please. Whatever. Does this say anything? Oh. It just doesn't do anything. I mean, nothing does anything. It's just me sitting with my numbers. Which is fine, honestly. I saw the metal pipe clip. Hey, fuck you! That was scary as shit! I'm gonna go up here, though. Come on. Okay, 300. So that's Y 300. And I can cruise to about X 800 to X 800 at a 270-degree angle. Be okay. I just love it. I'm like just talking numbers. There's nothing, no lore, no characters. It's just me and my numbers. Makes me very, very happy. The metal pipes makes me laugh so much now. Oh, what Abby's saying. So here's the thing about the metal pipe sound and off-kai. So Slim, Lulu's mod, one of Lulu's mod, his ringtone for his notifications on his phone is the metal pipe falling sound effect. So sometimes we would all be having a conversation, like everybody would be sitting talking, and then there would just be a metal pipe noise and everybody would go silent. It is really funny. I want this thing to go fucking faster, man. I also keep my phone on vibrate. I don't like my phone making noise. But my phone just has the default sounds. But I'm too embarrassed to have my phone make Discord noises in public, so. I also want you guys to know, I have... Can you hear that? I literally have my Leah and my Lumi keychains. They're covering a little bit of my... Hi, Erden! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I kind of got scared shitless. I got scared shitless twice. And I got scared a moderate... Okay, no. I got scared shitless 3 times. Once by the game, twice by sound effects. So we're at 800, 300. Perfect! That's exactly what I was going for. And if I go down at a 45 degree angle here, I should be able to make it. I don't really want to chance it, but I should be able to make that. 270. What is that? 225? 225? The 1 in a million shot dog. We'll do it, don't worry. As long as the angle is like perfect. Full send. Full send. So we're at 776. Alright, we're at 75s. We're right here now. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Where's the 50? Oh, fuck. As long as we get through here. As long as... What do I do? What do I do about that? Oh, it just goes away eventually. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're at 50. We're at the 50s. So, if I just go right here. $750 and $250. If I just go straight here up until perhaps even. Okay, to 560. To 560. To 560. To X 560. That's gonna do it for us, I think. I'm so fucking terrified right now, man. 270. No, I don't. Okay, there we go. Alright, full send. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it is. Okay, my bad. Okay. The fuck was that? Nothing. 576, 356. 570. What? X 576 already? How did I get there? I was all the way over here. How did I... What? Huh. When you ban... Yeah, Navidar, I got banned, but I'm back. I'm back, baby. As good as the Navigator's Ocean Gate. Hey, at least my controller isn't disconnecting. Me on the... Me? Me? Okay. The difference between me and the Ocean Gate guy is that I'm using a wired controller. I don't have a fucking dongle or anything like that. Hi, Shrimmy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I really appreciate you stopping by. I'm very glad to be on band too. Is it Logitech though? See, that was their first mistake, using a fucking Logitech controller. Mm-mm. Do we need to get to 560? 2, 1. 560. You're at 560, 350. What? 356? How did it shot me out like over what? It shot me over here. Chat's going to hell, we'll see you there. Hi, no, it's good to see new faces in chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and Lord Slenda, it's good to see new faces. Hope you guys are. Yeah, if I'm going to hell, you guys are coming with me. I'm not going down alone. So we just have to get the Y up to, it looks like about, let's see, Y, like Y 510, maybe 510. Y 510. That really fucking disoriented me. Is that like a feature in the game? That was stupid. Alright, Y 510. Here we go. Was that a thing in the game, or it's a feature? I think I might be crazy. Okay, yep, that checks out. That checks out. We're right where we're supposed to be. Wait, 560? Yeah, we're right where we're supposed to be. This is good. Kebes, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you have fun hanging out with us and stuff. The voices? Oh man. Hey guys, depending on how my doctor's visit tomorrow goes, how do we feel about like modded Minecraft tomorrow? Or do we want Warhammer? The 510. 510. Which mod pack? Oh, what the fuck? It just went It just went away. It just went away. That was odd. Thank you. I found your stream from... You found my stream from Mike's mod? Was Mike... Hey, guys, chat. Was Mike the one that made that mod? Is Mike in fucking chat right now? No shot. Oh my god. No way! Mike, do not talk. This is bait. Mike, I know you're fucking in here. I don't see him in here, guys. Shit! It would be super cool to be a sponsored Factorio streamer, but I think I'm a little bit too stupid. But if I ever got offered a like, they'd be like, I don't even know, not even money. They don't even have to offer me money or some shit. Just be like the title of a partnered Factorio streamer, man. Alright, we're at 511. Let's go up to 520. Alright. And now we just have to go at 90 degrees up until X623. Yeah, they don't sponsor people because, like, I mean, honestly, Factorio, I feel like Factorio has a lot of, like, really dedicated fans that they don't need to sponsor people. It's like the people who are, like, really into it will shill it, you know? Shit. Come on! Fuck. Come on! It's really not working with me. There we go. Yeah. It has to be perfect. I can't do it if the number's not right. So, 623. We should be fine. The only people who actually get a kick out of Factorio are the actual autists, so I don't need to sponsor them. I'm not an autist. True autists would calculate the margins of error. Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna allow for any margin of error in this, so I don't need to do that. The candles really are not helping. The candles are really not helping. 19, 19, 20, 22, 23. And a 63-degree angle. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what it is. Bone. A bone, I guess. Which is fine. But now I have to do this stuff. This is the we did the easy part of the level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 10. So I'm gonna go straight shot. Do you have candles turned on? Why do you have candles? No, they're lights. So they're like lights. But they're candle-shaped lights. So that's what I'm using. So yeah, I'll just do a straight shot up until X400 just to be safe. Because I'm a little bit worried. But I know, hey, I know I've said it already. But I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad, you guys, about Offkai being over. I miss my friends. I miss my friends. Full send all the way to the edge. No balls? We're full sending, dude. It's not going very fast, though. Cry about it? This again. I'm sorry, Limo! I'm sorry, Limo! But I'm so serious. I'm so fucking serious. So are we at like, what, like 5:30? Oh! We are at like 5:30! Yay! I've never had post-con depression though, and I've been to cons. I've never had post-con depression. Ever. This is the first time. But damn, it's really hitting because I got to meet people! I got to meet people, I got to make friends! And I miss them now. I'm sad! Okay, because like, yeah, like I can still talk to them. But now I have to talk to them through Discord! Or through frickin' Twitter DMs! That's so lame! I wanna hang out with my friends. And it's like, the number of people that I've met in real life that I can be like, oh, I don't know, have you seen this clip of Leah? Dude, that number is like literally only the people that I met at Offkai. That's it. Like, that's it. Or like, that's it. No, but oh. 150, 25. So, we're at 50% oxygen, I'm assuming now. Which should be fine, considering I've done most of the map. Just come up for a Peggy concert? I don't have the money to go to fucking New York City for a Peggy concert! Okay, we're at 400. I'm gonna say we can go up. Y is at 520. We can go up to 525. No way, it's almost like you went to a place with other PC fans. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of PC fans, who was it? It was one of the people that was running the booth or whatever. I think it was like June, the one with the peepee. Replied to my tweet and told me to buy the face coffee to finish my merch set. And I was like as a joke, you guys, what if I bought like some coffee? Like as a joke. Like, as a joke. We need to get to, like, 520, 550, I think 550 will be okay. I didn't have the Tenma coffee, all I had was the Michiru coffee, and I loved it. I loved that one, that was so good. I had that. And I had the Uruka coffee because that's what they had on the last day. And I hated it. Lumi's was shit. My roommates that do not like Phase Connect, that's the only thing, like, Seto, that's like the only thing Seto remembered was like, oh, the Lumi coffee was good. And like nothing else about Phase Connect. But I heard the Lumi one was good, but I like... Huh? So this is where it gets scary. Is it 325? No, it's 315. Shit tasting, triple shit tasting coffee anthem. But I'm saying, I really liked the Michiru coffee. That was the only one I liked. I don't know how much of that was because it just had Lumi's name, or it was actually good though. Yeah, but Seto doesn't like Lumi. I don't think. Come on! Please. Why is it doing this? There we go. Yeah. A good chunk of them were genuine shit IMO. The Urka one wasn't good. I hated the Urka one. So we should go until I hit, like... Definitely not past, so what am I at? 549, 400, we're at 400. 549. 400. 549. So I should be able to go up until... X360. X360. The way they described the Leo one did not sound very appetizing, too. They were like, it's kind of strange. Is what the person doing the coffee said. They're like, it's kind of strange. I think we're gonna make it, bros. What the fuck? Damn it! Damn it! Fuck! Shit. Okay. Okay. Fine. Alright. Let me have a sip of my happy juice. I think we're gonna make it, bros. If I have to do this all over again, did it tell me if I got eaten or if I crashed? Maybe I crashed. So I'm at 396, 522. 396, 522. So what if I just head up at a 45 starting now? Or at a 60. Or at a 60. How do we feel about a 60-degree angle? An exact, perfect. Shut up, Salmon! I don't want to hear shit from you, I'm busy. So, we're at 400, 522, 400, 522. So, A 60-degree angle might actually be perfect. Let's try this out. Hi, Book of Miia. Did you see the lapis scroll? Where? At Offkai? Or in the Discord? On Twitter? $371, $565. 370. Oh, I almost just knocked over my jelly standy. 371, 565. Fuck. Ooh, fuck. Okay, I think. $368, $572. So 368, 572. Let's just go straight up. Let's just go straight up in my little blood submarine. These guys aren't approaching me or anything, right? This is an indie game. They can't do that, right? This is an indie game. They can't do that. Doge smile? Huh? We're at 600. Huh? Get away from me. 621. Now, this is at X325. We'll go for this one first, I think. And then this one. That's gonna be really hard. X325, Y741. I'm gonna do it. X325, Y741. Yeah. DM'd. I wasn't even using the computer though. What? Hey Mia, why is the boat on fire? I'm not the captain. Don't ask me things like that. 320, 325, 741. $325, 741. $325, 741. $325, 741. $325, 741. $325, 741. Who is the captain? Wait, is that lowering my oxygen when there's a fire? I don't know. The captain's remote captain. Remote captain. Don't worry about it. I'm just like a little errand boy. Oh, 745. Ooh. 741. And then we have to go a bit like that. A little bit above 270. Like that. 26. 25 and come on. 741. Yeah. And the angle has to be 18. I think we're gonna do this, bros. Now I'm paranoid that there's gonna be another freaking fire or somebody's gonna like jump onto my boat or something. My submarine. I thought the whole point was that you're supposed to be alone. It's scary because you're alone. What's in photo? It's a spider like, hi Binary, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping by. Something slithers into your cargo hold? No, I don't like the idea of that. This is gonna be a huge pain in the butt. This is gonna be a huge pain in the butt. So let's go down. Let's just go vertically to So that's 75. Right? Maybe in the middle, 660. Let's do... Yeah, Y 660. And then I should be okay. To just go straight to the left, I think. Something about these number games, they get me like no other game gets me. Come on! Fuck. Okay, fine. It'll be okay. I guess it didn't really matter because even the 0.01 doesn't impact it like at all. So I was just kind of spurging out over nothing. But it'll be okay. And then I guess I'll just have to like feel around when I get to the staticky area because I guess it like doesn't have a guide for you. Like that. So I can go completely horizontally. So it can go completely horizontally, I think. I have some more goldfish. I'm nervous and sick and my leg hurts. My leg is kind of swollen. Oh, it is kind of red. Oh well. As long as I don't look at it, it's not bothering me, so. We're about here. I'll go until X is 200. To X 200. And we just have to feel around. Balloon legs, shut up. Don't even say plural because it's only one of them. My other leg is fine. And that's why it looks so bad because the comparison is like one leg is twiggy and the other is ginormous. Alright, X 200. It's not gangrene. Shut up, you guys. I'm not gonna get my leg amputated. Not a funny joke. Because if I get my leg amputated, then I can't do a backflip, and that would make me really upset. Okay, we're in here now, it looks like. 255. Yep, that checks out. That checks out. We're like right here. Your ass cannot backflip. I can't backflip right now. No, I don't want to get my leg cut off. If I get my leg cut off, I'll never get a boyfriend. Oh yeah, fun fact. I don't know if you guys could hear with the noise gate, but I was telling my mom when I was getting the lights, I was like, yeah, when I went to the doctor, like the first thing they asked me is if I was sexually active. Because they said my leg looked like a pregnant person. Like how pregnant ladies get like swollen legs or whatever. Or some shit. And they're like, oh, you're 21. Are you sexually active? And I was like, no. Like that. I'm just fat and lazy. It's just a little bit embarrassing. They went in the next room and laughed at you? Yeah. So true. So true. You got no bitches? I don't need to get bitches. I don't... Okay. Let's go straight to 200. 200? Why do pregnant girl have those saggy legs? Something about their, like, lymphatic system. Something about their lymphatic system, it's like they don't drain. Like, they don't circulate the fluid properly. It's all the baby piss, I think. So we're at 660, 200. God damn. So this would be a 45. So let's go at a 60 down. So it would be a 210-degree angle. Some guys are into amputees, you might not be completely screwed. That's disgusting. And I wouldn't be able to run at the gym if I get my leg amputated, so I don't want to get my leg amputated. If they cut off my leg, I won't be able to get a normal boyfriend. Okay. So 210. I'll try to go until y equals 600. And we'll just adjust as necessary, but know that 210 is the base angle we're going for. I'm kind of worried that this thing isn't going away. Okay, there's nothing on my camera though. Is it beeping faster or is that just me? There's a lot of noises. Let's just keep going. You're close. We're at 187, 638. 187, 638. This is fucking freaking me out! Okay. Okay. So I'm at 183, 626. 183, 626. 183, 626. It's gonna get you! Don't say that, 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 don't say it. Beeping so much. Why is it beeping so much? This feels like torture. I'll drink my apple juice. Why 576? What the fuck was that noise? Oh. Okay. So this is at 180. So if I just go straight fucking down. No, if I just go straight down, we should be okay. No. Huh? What is that? Maybe that's the thing that I'm looking for, actually. Why am I just seeing flashes of light? I'm so fucking scared right now. Ugh. Let's full send. Full send. Jeff the killer whale is... Huh? Okay, let's just keep... Oh. It's not good? What am I There's something in front of me? What? What? Oh, I already got the picture. I already got the picture. Oh, I already got the picture. 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 I got the picture already. Okay, I got the picture. I got the picture already. We have to go up to 600. We have to get to 200, 650. Alright. 200, 650. Do a picture? I don't want to look. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Am I gonna die? I'm so scared. Am I gonna die? I'm really scared. This candle lighting is making it way fucking scarier, just so you know. I'm so scared. I'm at like, wait, what? What? I'm here. Ugh. I'm here. I'm right here. So I have to get to Y700. Y700. Oh. I don't feel good. Y700, I can do that. Okay, Y700. Now we're at X315. We need to take this. Maybe we can go down a bit to like 695 or something. The fuck is that? Truly the Christopher Columbus of our generation. I think I'm doing an okay enough job. So I go through here, and I can take this all the way to 600. X600. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do this shit. We've got this in the bag. Fucking easy. So fucking easy. So easy. What else do me and Columbus have in common? No! Smile? Duh, it's an indie game. They don't have like a final boss battle or anything. I'll be fine. We just have to speed through 400 tiles, I guess. 400 area thingies. Not any natives to enslave. I mean, like, if I try hard enough, maybe. It becomes a Toho game at the final chords. We're totally fucked, bros. We're so fucked. I think I can handle it. So we're at 400. Alright, it's around 500. 475 to 500 is when it's gonna start, beeping. Okay, there's like little fishies. Nothing to worry about. Back up! Back up! Take a photo? What is it? What? What does that mean? Back up, Terry! Put it in reverse! Terry, put it in reverse! What does this mean? Fishy? Huh? No, we're okay. Oh. It's too late? No, I think we're alright. Let's just keep moving. I think my lights just went out a bit, but we just have to get to X700. We just have to hit X700 and then we'll be okay. I think. Wait, my Y is at 700. Oh, yeah, my Y, yes, my Y, yes, okay, our coordinates are fine. I should be fine, I'm okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I just have to... Okay, this is the wall, this is the wall. Nothing to be afraid of. It's gonna probably keep It's probably gonna keep beeping until I get to like maybe... What was that noise? To like 550? Yeah. Limbo, I hope you... I'm like waving my fist. I'm waving my fist. Huh? Okay, we're at 25% oxygen. We'll be fine. Smile. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, speaking of that smile, at Offkai, all the Noombas had like the smile emotes. Abby, how did one of the smile emotes ended up in our room? Whose was that? Was that like Crunchy's or something? But we ended up with, it was Ernie's. Oh, we ended up with one of those in our room. Just keep moving. Huh? Oh, there's blood! There's blood in my room. Oh god. You can't fix the fucking leaks though. You can't fix the leaks. So we're at huh? Oh sh. We're at X600. We need to go back. This game is disorienting me. Okay. Miia waking up on the surgery table after amputation. There's blood!
Beneath the waves it sleeps.
Wait! Why is the water going up so fast? The water's going up really fast. Wait, guys, how do I combat this? Am I gonna not be able to beat the game? How do we deal with this issue at hand? We need to get to 775. 775. 775. 775. 775. 775. 77. Fuck. 775 should be okay. So close, you guys. We're so fucking close. And now we can go to a 90-degree angle. Oh, please, fuck. Please, 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 please. We have to go, we're at here. We have to go to X675. We're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it! X675. X75. Come on, 3, 4, 5. Back. I'm like turbo focusing right now. Okay, go back to 0. Back to 0. 0. 3, 2, 1. What was that noise? And it Y828, angle 295. 828, 295. 828, 295. 828, 295. 828, 295. 828. I'm gonna do it. What was that? What? 828, 295. 295, 295, 290, 295, 295, 294. The game just ends right now. Did I win? Did I win? That was the bad ending? Wait, no, it's not the good end. No, there's gotta be an ending where there's gotta be an ending where you win, right? I think I might have scratched my nose, like put my hands to my face and scratched my nose, and it gave me a little bloody nose. Just like the Titan, you die at the end. Scary, what the fuck? No alt endings. I beat it, guys. I beat the fucking game. I beat the game. I think you were supposed to interact with the computer a lot more. Hold on, let me look that up. Let me look that up. Let me put on some quiet lo-fi for you while I look this up. Hold on. Ouch. Iron lung terminal entries. Oh, if you search, you can search things. Blood ocean. Oh shit, you guys, there's a lot. Bye, Limo. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Yay! I'm so scared. I feel like I've burned my leg is tapping like crazy. My hurt leg can't tap, which feels really weird, but it just can't tap. Filament station. Oh. There's so much lore. This is some indie game type shit. This is indie game lore. Wait, hold on. Pause for a moment. If I go into here and try to type balls, it's gonna give me a warning. Balls, butthole, poop. Butthole. Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Watch this shit. Wait, wrong one. Balls. Butthole. Poop. Dick. Ass. Asshole. Oh, it doesn't know asshole. Penis. Wait. Wait. Pause, guys. Guys. Oh shit, penis is on the entry. Never mind. I was about to say I discovered a new word for the wiki entry, but penis is already on there. Okay. What's the try hentai? No, there's no hentai in this future civilization. Cum. No wait, guys! We found a new word! Guys, we found a new word, look! Cum isn't on here. We found a new word. We're discovering new things about this game. How do I add this to the article? How do we add this to the article? How do we add this to the article? Asterisk. Oh. You're a real trailblazer. Yeah, I'm... Edit at the top, usually. Okay. We have to add cum to the list. Hit the pencil. I don't have a wiki fandom. I don't have a wiki account. Yeah, I really am the Christopher Columbus of my generation. I found out that the game does not let you say cum. Alright, let's see what else. What about ball sack? Sack. Damn it. Boobies. What's another word? Anal. No. What about sex? Try Markiplier. No, it doesn't know gamer words. Try people who annoy you. Nagging people. I don't know. I think that's pretty normal. What the fuck is Mia doing? Nerdlings, I'm testing the filter in the terminal in the game. We just have to figure out what they do and don't let you say. Because I need to update the games wiki article to include the words. I'm unironically getting filtered. Fish? Why would fish get you filtered? Wait. What? Fish? Discoveries on Moon 85. So there are fish here. Sneed? They don't know Sneed. Oh, good night, Navidar. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good, rest of your evening. Cum is now there. Let's refresh the page, you guys. Guys, look. Thank you for updating the wiki page for me. Wait, yeah, you need to do a line spacing between search wiki for cum. Good night, Ludus. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I really appreciate it. You forgot the... Dude, I don't know any of that formatting shit. Wait, I also want to see... But there's SM8. Oh. Oh shit, this is the guy who was on the submarine before, who left the note for us, I think. Kudzu, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun. You stick around and chill with us, you know? If we don't redact this before updating the database, what most people don't understand is that not all subs are built equal. The SM8 isn't a burner sub. it really is for exploring and surveying blood oceans. If they send you down in the iron lung, they don't give a fuck if you come back or if the sub comes back because it's a pile of garbage and you're a piece of shit. Huh? You come back with photos, great. You sit down there and suffocate quietly, even better. But if they send the SM-8 down, one of the scientists is piloting and they all expect them to return. Now the SM-8 is in the blood ocean in pieces. No, not hit a rock pieces or sprung a leak pieces. It looks like something tore it up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this guy can say fucking shit, but I don't think he's supposed to. The weirdest thing is that nobody else seems surprised. We might have found the first planetary life since the Rapture. The Rapture. Quiet Rapture. And they're acting like it's no big deal. I know you're next in line for realization in the iron lung, and usually that means you won't be seeing the stars again. But they don't have a SM-8 anymore. They have 3 burner subs and a lot of curiosity about AT5. And maybe that means you have a chance. But we died! We died, so I disappointed this guy. Oh. Huh. They've been suffocating people on these on purpose. Holy, I'm like reading the lore. Man, see, and if I had tried to read the lore in the game, we would have sidetracked to that, and I would have like totally fucked up the time, like the time constraints. And I would have gotten obliterated. So I want to know about this. The Interstellar Martian Calendar. Ooh. Good night, Solar. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Bye. Known commonly as IMC, the Interstellar Martian Calendar is an alternative to the more widely used EIC. Huh. Wait, so Mars is where all the people live? Mars is where the people live. I made an account on that shitty site just for you to have cum on the list. There is no time constraint. It's completely scripted except for crashing into a wall. Oh. I didn't know! Mars got raptured. Okay, well, hey. That's fine. That's fucking fine because, listen here. Listen here, you goober. Because if I could play this game, doesn't that mean I would be able to play, like, Subnautica? If I could play this game, I could play Subnautica. Signalis, but... But Subnautica is another scary water game. Here's what I want to do. If you don't mind, I kind of want to react Andy to some of this Ocean Gate shit. I want to go on YouTube and find like some YouTube videos. Oh guys, I'm almost at 500 subs. What the fuck? I'm at 499 subs. Ocean Gate 2023. How would we do this? I'm gonna close out of the game. Awesome. See that? Damn! Okay, gonna unsub. Thanks! No, my YouTube subscriber count.
Explain to us why.
No, I don't want to watch this. Ah! Anon! Thank you for the gifts up to Wood. Look. See, 400. See, that's what I was talking about. It says I have 3 videos, but I don't actually have 3 videos. My one live stream that I did on YouTube got DMCA'd or whatever. Ah!
Anyways, I'm just gonna finish my rations and of marching home we go. It's 30 kilometers.
Holy shit! Thank you for stopping by, man. What the fuck? That's a really long walk, dude. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. But, look, I even have... This is like Australian. This is some Australian news site. No. Look. That's literally what this shit looked like, you guys. That's so messed up. That's so freaking messed up, you guys. I just unsubbed, so back to $4.99. No, now, here, you want a live count? It's gonna be like $4.95. Yeah, see, look. You guys aren't even keeping it at the right number. That looks weird, though. It looks, like, really difficult to, like, navigate with. Yeah, it's not even a submarine. It's a submersible. Where's the Saddam? He's, like, right down there, like, right in the bottom. But that's so fucked. It's like, yeah, I have a YouTube, dum-dum. I have a YouTube. Of course I have a YouTube. But... Oh yeah, you can't hear it. I'm chomping on those goldfish crackers. Shit isn't even rated to sit on top of the water? Oh, damn. They don't know what made the sounds. Does anybody have that link to the website? No, I'm not even gonna ask on stream. I'll do that after stream. You play one submarine game? Now you're an expert? I am an expert on this subject. I literally beat Iron Lung. I think the window wasn't even rated to be at the depth it went. Is this a window? This looks like some weird... This just looks weird. Was the submersible not even attached to the boat that they launched it from? It was controlled... So you're telling me this thing is controlled by a little game controller? Okay, hold on. You're telling me people paid $250,000 to sit in this tiny little thing? This would scare the fuck out of me! Let's watch. This is from a year ago.
It's an incredible view more people are getting a chance to see up close. This summer, a local team ventured into the depths of the ocean to begin what will
These
be a
are the
years-long
guys. These are
process
the
to
guys.
document the wreckage
No shot. That's the window.
of Titanic in greater detail than ever before. This expedition included nationally and world-renowned scientists, explorers, and Titanic experts. We profiled some of them before the trip. Leading the charge on this
So I guess the first few drops with OceanGate were like for research purposes, and then it turned into like a rich tourism thing. Which still, safety is supposed to come first in any case.
Expedition is OceanGate CEO Stockton Rush, and because his subtitan
He's in there. He's in the OceanGate capsule right now, isn't he? I think he was always a rich tourism thing. They just took scientists and such along for publicity. He's in there.
In the country right now. He suggested we do the interview in a mock-up so you can get an idea of what it's like inside for
CEO got $1 million
and
then died.
The colors were just staggering. I mean, you have these reds and greens and blues that you just don't see in a lot of images because they don't get as close as we were able to, and you can't get enough light on it. But once you get a lot of light on it, you get these colors just step out, and I was amazed. I sort of look at this thing and go, "This is."
It is really
even if you didn't know what it
cool.
was, you'd say, "That's a beautiful picture."
You were so excited
about being able to make this happen.
Holy fuck, is that how big it is? That's not how big it is. That is not how big it is. I hate to be that guy, but this is like when... What's gonna happen is when they eventually do find it. Where do you poop? I don't know! They haven't answered that question yet. So... This is gonna be one of those situations that when they do end up finding the bodies, I'm not saying the people, I'm saying the bodies because they're not gonna find them alive. It's like... These people will probably have cannibalized. Like, if they starve before they run out of oxygen, they're gonna, like, cannibalize other people. Like, they're gonna freak out. Somebody in there's probably dead already. Like, from stress, bro. Yes. They'll be paced. Don't have enough O2 to... How many days worth of oxygen do they have? How many days of oxygen? I thought they had, like... a week of oxygen or some shit like that. Oh, 4 days of oxygen? They have 5 hours of oxygen left? What if we do a countdown to stream? That's morbid.
Well, I can tell you how I felt right when we were done, which was exhausted. And now I'm just... I got the same anticipation of what comes next. We're doing this tour of the sub, and then we're going to go back in
a single crack
year,
and they will dissolve in the salt water.
That's true. This is... What is that? What is that? What was that called? The blue dolphin? I don't know. What was it called? No, Bayford dolphin. Ooh. 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 Mia, don't click on images! You know there's images of it online. I know. Yeah, so I'm saying, if there's a crack in there... If there's a crack in there... This is what's gonna happen to those people. There's some recent news they've heard some noise that might indicate it's coming from the submarine. Yeah, if there's a crack in the submarine at that depth, if they're at the fucking bottom of the ocean, this is what's gonna happen to the people on board.
Things that are now coming out of it, now that we've been to the Titanic, the number of partners and folks who were sort of on the sidelines waiting to see.
I mean, shouldn't the Coast Guard be looking? Shouldn't the Coast Guard just be looking around like the Titanic site? Wouldn't it make sense that they went to the Titanic? They are? Oh. I haven't been following it that closely.
When we got to the wreck, I think what I found the most surprising, it looks like...
Even if they found them right now, it's unlikely they could be saved since... That is so morbid.
There's that moment of awe when you're looking at the bow and saying, well, this is what I've seen so many times.
The shot everybody knows.
That's so fucking morbid.
And as you can see, very little current, so we're just able to cruise along here. So this is just debris from the wreck. There's a saucer, probably, a teacup. This is some of a concrete, probably from the wall.
Yeah, I know the ocean has strong currents. And that's why, like...
You can see it's collapsed in. So
even when, like, planes crash in the ocean, they can, like, sometimes never even find the black box. Because it gets moved so much.
Just above the dirt of the mud. So the bow of the Titanic is about 60 feet.
The current situation is suboptimal.
How that changes, this part that's been exposed and then the part that's buried in the mud. Is there going to be a difference there? And what's going to be exposed when that happens? So this should be 60 feet, and instead it's a couple of feet. That's about I think it's 10 feet. Pretty large anchor. Someday we'll go down there and the bow may not be recognizable. Maybe that'll collapse, or other pieces that have started to come down. So you really don't know, and no one's been inside the wreck.
Can you imagine the terror?
Decay has happened in the
like the terror, like pure terror. Imagine that you are trapped underwater for like 4 days, and you know you're gonna die, And, like, all you can do is just wait for your, like, inevitable demise when you suffocate underwater. That is so fucked. It's just like that hit game Iron Lung. I wonder I wonder if anyone started cranking their hog one last time. Yeah, it's terrifying. You would probably die in your sleep when you run out of oxygen. But it's like, yeah, they chose it. But it's like, oh, yeah, when your brain stops. Hi, Smugdoka. Even worse, because the entire time you're hoping they'll find and save you, only for it to not come in time. But here's the thing, Smug. They don't have, like, windows. They have, like, that one tiny, like, dinner plate window.
Document, not just...
No, they don't even show the pictures of it. They don't even show the pictures of it. They signed the fucking waiver. No, they only have, like, a tiny window out here. So they wouldn't even know if somebody's coming, Smug. They wouldn't even know if somebody's coming because there's, like, no fucking... Look. This is the window. It's like... Yeah, I bet it's pitch black in there. See, but that's what I'm saying. What if they killed some of the people? Because it's 96 hours for 5 people. 96 hours for 5 people. Kill 3 of the people. You've got way more time. You've got like 2 times more. You've got like 5 more days. You know? Yeah. You're an idiot? People start decaying. That's insane. That's so insane. Could you... Oh my god! I think she's onto something. Bacteria? How is there gonna be bacteria if they're underwater? With rotting corpses? Well, it's like... your death is gonna be traumatizing regardless. And it's like a last-ditch effort to try to stay alive. The craziest thing was the tech journalist who saw this thing a year ago. It got lost for 5 hours, so it was a known problem, and they turned off the internet on the control strip so they couldn't tell anybody, and they didn't... I saw that! It was a Twitter thing, and it was like, these tech journalists don't realize when they're saying, like, these really damning things about these companies. Just because they're trying to, like, you know, be like journalists and shit, you know? That is so fucked. That is so fucked. But see, if they killed a person and then ate them, like ate all of the meat on them, so that they couldn't have bacteria or anything, like so it was just bones, like all the muscles, all the tendons, all the skin too, I guess. But yeah, you get what I'm saying? Eat the other so you can absorb the oxygen for yourself. Smug! That's what I'm saying. Doing that is just to still not be... But the brain would probably drive you insane. Yeah, I heard that when you eat human brains, it makes you go crazy. Why does eating human brains make you go crazy? You get prawns or something? Kuru. Kuru. It's caused by... No, okay, so you would only get this prawn disease? Yeah, I know what prawn... You would only get this if you actually ate an infected person. And the chances of some, like, white dude from America having it is, like, pretty low. Because... yeah. It's from, like, Australia or some shit. Digesting food also increases your O2 intake. Well... Fun fact, NATO ships were near the incident and Russia refused any outside help to rescue the crew. Lol. They could have a gouty leg. It's not gout, dude! It's not gout, it's a fucking infection. And my leg is, like, actually, it's not that warm anymore. Which is good. Ooh, it's a little... Ooh. Oh. You can't hear me mumbling. I'm like feeling my leg. Are you losing your leg to gout? I'm not losing my leg to gout. Stop fucking saying that. I'm not losing my leg. I don't have gout. So you're doing as the doctor ordered and not working this week, right? I need to make money somehow. I gotta go to work, bro. I gotta go to work. Listen. No, listen. Sorry, gangrene. It's not gangrene. No, guys. I'm going to... I hope you die and donate your brain to science. They would just throw it out. I just have to go today, and then I'll go to the doctor after work, and they'll tell me if I should stay home from work. Gangrene Bros, are we winning? And here's the good news. Here's the really good news. I do have, like, a week off. I do have, well, not a week off. I've got some time off, though. Lord Slender, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream and have fun hanging out with us. So, that's fucked, first of all. 9 hours ago, guys.
It is another mystery of the deep.
Do I get subtitles?
As hopes fade for the 5 wealthy Titanic tourists who vanished while exploring the wreck aboard a mini submarine, one question keeps arising. What happened? It is possible that
Oh, you look very British. Alright, let's just get this
called Titan
moving.
Suddenly went silent hundreds of miles off the coast of Canada and around 13,000 feet underwater.
I like that transition. I like that transition.
Suddenly went silent hundreds of miles off the coast of Canada. And around 13,000
The
feet.
internal angle. I thought that was fucking smug. You guys have the same name color, and that's like the same manner of communication. That was really scary, Swift. That was very, very scary. Oh, fucking
13.
Hold on. Racist? White people are the same. They both have pink names.
The coast of Canada.
That was the frame I was looking for. That one.
And around
Anyways.
13,000 feet underwater beside the Titanic.
What if
On
it
board
felt...
was a British billionaire, one of Pakistan's richest men and his son, a famed French explorer, and the CEO of the company.
Wait, so these are like, where does their money go? Wait, guys. Hold on. Where do their monies go? Where do their money go? Where does their money go? Wait, to me? Where does their money go? ESL. I'm an ESL king. I'm an ESL king. I'm an ESL king. Where does their money go? If these are like literally some of... So it's like, you know, the top like 10% holds like 90% of the wealth or something. This is like so much money. This is like so much money. You guys. To their families? Children or something? I don't know. But the child is on the boat. It stays at the bottom of the sea.
They began their voyage early Sunday with 96 hours of oxygen inside the sub and have not been heard from since.
That's scary.
Submarine experts agree that 5 possible
There's a thread
accidents
talking about grooming and your pick is on it.
are the most likely cause.
No, I can't go on there right now. I'm streaming.
Perhaps the most obvious explanation is that the submersible...
Is that literally what they were fucking doing? They drove this little submarine all the way to the bottom of the ocean and these people pull out their fucking iPhones and take pictures through the window? And they paid $250,000 a person for this? To take pictures of the Titanic on their iPhones?
His name is James Cameron, the bravest pioneer. No budget too steep, no sea too deep. Who's that? It's him, James Cameron.
became tangled in the
fuck?
wreckage of the Titanic
What the
itself. The ship split into two pieces as it sank back in 1912.
Wait, is that actually
and
how the
those
Titanic
sections
sank?
now lie amidst a huge...
Wait, the Titanic broke in two pieces when it sunk? Oh yeah, the CEO's stepson is at like a fucking like Blink, like some fucking I don't know, just some fucking concert, and tweeted like from the concert like oh, I hope my stepfather's okay or some shit. There's a movie about this man with that pretty boy in the song, but I didn't watch it. Hitting on Blink when
The ship split into two pieces
Yeah.
as it sank back in 1912.
It's so
And
unserious.
those sections now lie amidst a huge debris field on the seabed. Navigating the wreck is extremely dangerous, according to those who have dived it. It is
Wait, people have
possible
dived
that
there?
the sub's pilot got disoriented.
Wait.
Perhaps
If people have dived there, why are they taking a submarine? Why aren't they just diving? In submarines, retard. Oh, okay.
after communications were interrupted,
bad.
causing the craft to get snagged. Another explorer has described how a sudden undersea current swept his submarine into the wreck.
There's a game about what happened to them. It's called Iron Lung, and they all die in the end. I just played it.
Getting it temporarily stuck. Titan is equipped with drop weights, which can be thrown overboard to give it extra buoyancy, potentially freeing it and helping it float to the surface. But if it is stuck, for example, inside the Titanic, there could be little...
That has to be illegal. There's no way they were allowed to go inside of the fucking Titanic. Like, that has to be illegal. To drive your submarine inside, it's a wreck. I don't know. Who's gonna police that? I don't know.
will be able to do except wait for help.
It's hard
A
to
banging
enforce.
noise picked up on sonar could be the trapped crew knocking
They're
on
rich
the
people,
hull
they
of
don't
the
need to
sub
follow laws.
to attract attention.
The CEO
But
doesn't
rescuers
believe in
have
safety
still
rules. I
been
wouldn't
unable
doubt it. Oh, that's
to find the
true.
craft. Titan could also have suffered a power outage or equipment failure. The sub relies on battery.
Can you imagine being stuck in this with 5 other people panicking? Or like, no, 4 other people, but everybody's panicking. It is pitch fucking black. Like your phones are about to die. That's the only light that you have.
To power the communications, and a failure could explain why it lost contact with the surface.
Ugh.
But they also power the engines, the lights, and the heating. A catastrophic failure would have left the sub dead in the water, in complete darkness, and in freezing temperatures. If that is the case, experts say the cold could kill quicker than the lack of oxygen. Questions have been raised over the quality of the sub.
Imagine forgetting to charge the sub. I can't. Imagine you... No, this is like your big moneymaker. You've got all these people on the submarine. You fucking forgot to charge it. You forgot to charge it. You drop it in the water. Fuck, the sub's dead. I say Cthulhu got him. That's scary.
He pulled out over fears the company building it were cutting corners. He discovered that scaffolding poles were being used as ballast,
I
and
forgot.
a video game controller was being used for steering.
He face-palmed!
Cutting corners. He discovered that scaffolding poles were being used as ballast, and a video game controller was being used for steering.
What do you mean we left the batteries on the boat? Scaffolding was used as ballast? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Ballast tanks are used to control the buoyancy. To make it heavy enough to sink. Huh. So the ballast is what makes it sinking? Sinkable? These are confusing. You should know this. Oh. That controller is the Logitech one from like 2005. Their stock took a 15-point drop today. Guys, buy Logitech stock. Buy it while it's down. Buy it while it's fucking down. No. Wait, because Logitech will like put out a statement or some shit, and then their stock is gonna dip further from the statement because it's gonna be like dog shit, because it's gonna be like, I don't know why the fuck this guy was using a controller to power his submarine. And then the meme value is gonna take it to the moon. We're gonna see another GameStop. We're gonna see another GameStop. I'm fucking telling you guys. Can't give stock advice, it's not legal. In game. I'm joking. I am not a licensed financial advisor. It's a joke. The dip! Do not fall. No, that was a joke. That was a joke, you guys. Disclaimer, please. Thank you very much.
After that, he demanded his money.
I know I'm not wrong.
An OceanGate engineer also previously quit over safety concerns about the structural integrity.
Wait, what?
If that is the case, experts say the cold could
Don't buy
kill
Logitech
quicker
stock.
than the lack of oxygen.
Unless...
Questions
No,
have been
don't do it.
raised over the quality of the sub after one passenger pulled out over fears the company building it were cutting corners. He discovered that scaffolding poles were being used.
I just read that the specific model of controller was for the Xbox 360? Hold on. Holy shit! Holy shit! Look at all these, bro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a gamer moment. Look, it's already going back up. Here was the dip. 11 a.m. That was the dip. But Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. It's a PS3 controller. She was right, but too slow. Yeah, it's too slow. Sorry, bros. That's insane!
Used as ballast, and a video game controller was being used for steering. After that, he demanded his money back. An OceanGate engineer also previously quit over safety concerns about the structural integrity of the sub, and an industry body wrote a letter in 2018 criticizing the company's experimental approach. Losing power
You check
would
general
make the
in a
sub
minute.
harder to find, and there will still be the matter of getting it back to the surface when its engines aren't working. They may still be able to surface, but there is no...
Yeah, I thought that, like, yeah, that's why the army tries to market to, like, gamers now. It's like, oh, you want to play Call of Duty in real life? Join the army. Because they use, like, these game controllers type shit, type interface, right? Because, like, it's familiar and it works, or whatever, for, like, controlling those things.
Alistair Grieg, a professor of marine engineering...
Keep in mind, the sub was mostly made by, like, grad students who got their credentials during COVID, and they decided to cut costs to make the internal skeleton out of mostly carbon fiber, not the standard titanium. Carbon fiber, under enough pressure and decent cold, tends to shatter. These people are so fucking dead. I love drone striking civilians! These people are so dead.
Said rescue options will be extremely limited if the sub is without power.
Yeah, Kenshi, this is so you can tell, like, how I feel.
Another possibility.
Hey kids, do you want to drone strike some innocent Middle Easterns with a 360 controller?
Like a fishing net. Thousands of so
Nah, sorry, my weapon of choice is actually a PS4 controller, so I'll have to decline. I'll join the IDF instead. Dude, I can't say that.
By trawlermen.
Yeah!
Back in 2005, a Russian submersible called AS-28 became tangled on just such a net while it was underwater.
It's like the US Army is Xbox, no, IDF is PlayStation.
The net got caught in its propellers and caused it to sink to the seabed.
Wait,
with a...
oh, I wasn't paying attention. Hello. Dramix! Hi, Dramix!
2005,
hello,
a
Numi
Russian
moderator
submersible called
Dramix.
AS-28
Very good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
On just such a net while it was underwater.
Wait. A ghost fishing net? What does that
Another
mean?
possibility is that the sub has become tangled
British
on
Army
a piece
is
of
PC.
debris,
No, I hate
like a
British
fishing
people.
net. Thousands of so...
No, it's not another Jenny. That's a Numi mod. Don't wish her well, Dramix. Microsoft is Americans, of course. They have to use the Xbox controllers. True and factual.
Called
And you
ghost
smug, very
nets
cool.
are swept around the deep ocean after being lost.
Well,
by
no, I don't
trawlers.
hate you
Back
specifically.
in 2005,
It's like, so a British person in my chat is one of the good ones, but other than that, I don't particularly enjoy British people as a concept. But you're okay. Kaido's okay. Are there any other British people? Is Edward in chat? I know Edward is British. Edward is okay. Kaido and Edward, and Small Green Potato is okay too, yeah. Yep. You three are the only good British people. Legally distinct moderator side complex is a new guy and a very swell fella. She can't keep getting away with sniping other talents mods. I don't know.
a Russian submersible called AS-28 became tangled on...
That's literally an Iron Lung reference. F in chat for Abby, that guy died a week ago. Can I get an F in chat for Twitch user Abstrus? It's really sad what happened to Abstrus. It's very sad. Rip, fuck that guy. Well, hey, I'm glad that we have side complex now. It's always good to have a backup. Oops, my goldfish cracker. It's always good to have a backup moderator, so... Not my fault, by the way. No, that was not my fault. He deserved it, Doge smile.
on just such a net while it was underwater off the Kamchatka Peninsula in far eastern Siberia.
Kamchatka.
The net got caught in its propellers and caused it to sink to the seabed, with a British underwater drone brought in to cut the netting and free it. All 7 crew members made it safely to the surface 2 days later. But they were stuck
Zalman,
under
what did
just
you
a
just
few
do?
hundred feet of water compared to...
Wait, was it what? You banned somebody? How did
the
that happen?
Titans 13.
What did you do? What? What happened? Okay.
Made it safely to the surface
Okay, thank you.
2 days later. But they were stuck
So they
under just a few hundred feet of water.
They
compared
lived
to the
after
Titans
2 days.
13,000 to cut the...
13,000? 1984 show the logs right now. That's my Discord. Oopsie daisy. Oh, we're just on my server. We're just on my server. I'll check it later.
Craft free, rescuers will first have to find it, and sonar is not good at
Ew,
distinguishing
Discord?
the sub from the wreckage of the Titanic scattered around it. And even if it can be cut free, the Titan will still have to make it back to the surface on its own, because transferring the crew to another vessel at that depth is impossible.
They'll die? Weird is an understatement. Zal, send me screenshots.
After the submersible suddenly stopped communicating with no explanation, a catastrophic implosion of the vessel has become a leading theory. Michael Harris, an experienced Titanic explorer, fears that is exactly what happened, 10,000 feet down, where the pressure is 350 times greater than at the surface.
Holy
When a
shit.
submarine's hull fails at depth, the pressure of the ocean will almost instantly crush it and anyone inside. Even a small fault in the carbon fiber and titanium hull could have caused the accident.
Dramix, you saw
and
too?
Titan's 3
This
previous
is like
voyages were
this is
cancelled
like
over fears of
VTuber
structural
mod
fatigue.
stuff, man.
Owners OceanGate said the vessel, which features many homemade components such as hardware store washers,
Homemade components? Whoa,
repaired
man, that
since
is so
and was
scary.
equipped with a sophisticated system to monitor for any problems in the hull. But if an issue had suddenly occurred deep underwater, it is doubtful the crew could have done anything in time to save themselves. Just such
Oh
an
wow,
incident
so
occurred
they
in
would probably be dead
2017
anyways.
when the Argentinian Navy submarine ARA San Juan went missing in the San Jorge Gulf. The wreck was only located a year later, scattered deep down on the seabed. It is not known exactly what caused the accident, but it is thought an electrical failure caused it to dive beyond its crush depth, causing an implosion, killing all 44 people.
44? Oh man.
If that is what happened to
the
Titan,
5-minute craft
then the
submarine?
crew
Oh,
would have been
hell
killed
no.
instantly.
Oh man.
Another possibility is a fire on board, perhaps caused by water getting into the electrics. In 2019, a blaze broke out inside the battery compartment of the Russian submarine.
They didn't have like
Russia,
fire extinguishers in
while it was
their
1,000
little
feet
submarine either, did
underwater.
they?
Fighting the fire in corridors as narrow as a few feet, the crew managed to get Losharik back to its parent submarine, which hauled it to the surface. 14 submariners, some of the most experienced and highly decorated in the whole of the Russian Navy, were killed.
Oh wow.
If a similar blaze were to break out on board the Titan, then the results could easily be fatal. Even if the crew
Yeah, I would
somehow
say it's
got
most
the
likely
flames
still
under
intact
control,
as well
the
if
fire
they
could
heard a
knock out the
noise.
electronics
But
and eat up the oxygen
noises
inside the
underwater
tiny
are pretty
21
hard
foot
to
craft.
accurately source.
There is still a lot we don't know about the Titan's
Even
fate,
if like
or
they
the
heard
fates
something?
of the men
Yeah,
on board.
Lumi
If the craft
Luminous.
can somehow get
Should I just
itself
call
to
you
the
Lumi?
surface, then there is
The
hope
underwater
that they can be
implosion,
saved.
it will just like crush
But
them,
if it is
instantly
really
killing
stuck
them.
at the bottom of the ocean, then the chances of finding them alive are slim.
That's
And
fucked, you guys.
It's an incredible view.
That is fucked. Thank you for following me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. So, is there a live video? I want like the newest. Oh. 2 hours ago.
As we've mentioned, OceanGate was reportedly
2 hours
warned
ago.
more than once that the submersible could face, quote, catastrophic problems if it did not pass existing safety guidelines. According to court documents, it was never inspected. The company's own director of operations was so worried that he urged in 2018 for more testing. That same year, OceanGate was sent a letter signed by dozens of industry leaders who had unanimous
They are so
concern
dead.
about the watercraft's
Lamau.
experimental undertaking. Bart Kemper is a forensic engineer who works on submarine designs
so
and is
fucked.
one of the leaders who signed that letter. Bart, thanks so much for being here. You said in this letter, one of the 38 who signed
oxygen
this letter,
counter.
that OceanGate was misleading when it said that
This
the
is
Titan
like a
met or exceeded
fucking.
safety
Oh
guidelines.
god, that is so out of
What did
pocket, you
OceanGate
guys.
say in response?
This is from what time?
To set the record straight, that letter was
3
never
hours
actually
ago.
sent. It was a draft that was formed up out of
3 hours
concern
ago, so
of the various
7
people.
hours.
I'm part of the
Fuck a
small
live
firm
leak
where
logo, we
independent
got a live
engineers,
oxy counter.
others were manufacturers or suppliers, all working in the
Oh,
same
it's so
industry.
evil.
And we had a concern
Death counter,
about how
stay classy
OceanGate was
news.
operating. And that concern was...
That is, yeah,
as
very
was said
morbid.
earlier,
That's kind
is
of out
that
of pocket, I
the
think.
Submarines are supposed to be built to certain standards. And then when they're tested and constructed, they go through what's called a classing society, which
Liam, thank you so much
takes
for
the
the
place of
follow.
the
I really
Coast Guard
appreciate it. I hope
and
you
in
enjoy
US
hanging out
waters,
with
these
us
classing
as we
societies
watch
are the, if you will,
videos
the
about the
jurisdiction for
submersible trapped
vessels
underwater.
that go into international waters. They bypassed all
Facing,
that. And it was that bypassing
in real
of
time.
the normal
Great
due
way to go out,
diligence,
stuck under
the
the sea in a
standard of
tent surrounded by
care
shit and
that you do
piss.
for any engineering design, not just for submarines, not just for vessels, but
Right. But why would you write
anything
this
else we
letter?
do.
And why would you?
Oh
write
yeah,
the
you
letter
guys
and
remember
not
the
send it
live
to
COVID
OceanGate?
death counters on the news? I remember those.
the letter was done through the auspices of the Marine Technology Society.
He's like
Now, the thing
stuttering and
is,
shit.
That is in the
He has no
large
soul,
part
and
of
the chick
name,
looks like a
Technology
skin
Society,
suit.
it started getting into trying to manage commerce and telling businesses how to operate.
Shut up, I already
It
beat
would
the
not
game.
only be
I beat the
outside
game,
this
so now we're
charter,
looking
it
at
would be
the real life
potentially
version of Iron
open
Lung.
to favoritism
piss and
or
shit with
some other lawsuit, and
No
depending on the
shot.
jurisdiction, it could run afoul for government actions. It would be acting as a government
No, Smug, the
agency.
piss and shit would
So
only
what happened
freeze
instead
if the power
was there was
system
an
failed.
informal meeting. The letter was still drafted. It never got to the signature phase. But what the important thing
Yeah, I
was
beat it already.
is that a number of the
'Cause I'm a
people
gamer.
who worked on that letter met with Stockton and had the conversation.
But the ending of the game was a bad ending, and I just like ended up dying.
He did agree. Now I'm reporting.
You can't say
what
piss
I
and
heard
shit.
from
Well,
people
yeah,
who
you're
were
right.
there.
You
I
can't.
was not there. But what happened was he changed a number of the things. There was more transparency about the nature of this being an experimental. He stopped saying that this meets a standard because it was never tested to that
what
standard.
The
How
fuck?
can you say it meets or exceeds the standard?
How
if
did
it,
he get?
if it
No,
wasn't
no, no, no,
tested
no, 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 no,
at
no,
all?
no. So my thing is, how did he get? So there were 5 passengers. He got 5 people to pay $250,000 each to go into this fucking submarine to the bottom of the ocean to look at the Titanic. And he said, "Oh yeah, this doesn't meet any safety standards." Four passengers and the CEO. Okay. Okay. So one of them was the son. Okay. So he made $1 million and was like, "Yeah, this doesn't meet any safety standards." And these people were aware of that and paid $250,000. Holy shit, guys. Do you know what $250,000 would get you? I'll tell you what it'll get you. $250,000 will get you through pharmacy school with 0 student debt. That's what $250,000 will get you. That's like the average of like a lot of the pharmacists I've talked to. How much debt they left pharmacy school with. A lot of McChickens. Wow. But you could also be in the submarine.
Let alone according to the standard. So those are the things that we wanted to do at a minimum is to change his outward facing
a second sub has hit the
advertisements
Titanic.
and what how he was
Mr.
presenting
President?
it. So anyone who got involved would have a clearer picture of it. Part of what the waiver that was talked about.
That's scary. This is like fucking like as big as my car. This is like as big as a truck. This is like a truck. Sir. No, they'd be like, what? Like, Sergeant, there's been a second thunk on the sonar. Oh my, some human centipede seating. I know. Ew. Ew. 38 centimeter viewport. 38 centimeter viewport, you guys. 1 toilet. 1 person can stand at a time. No seats. That's scary. So you can't even, you're trapped in this thing, you can't even stand up. You can't even stand up because it's so freaking small.
About earlier, that waiver became what it is now through that conversation, where it was very explicit.
Right.
This is an experimental.
Bart,
death is possible.
I guess I just want, you're an expert in this field. Was this submersible safe? Should it have been doing missions like this? Had it been tested?
That's the problem.
He's avoiding. He's avoiding it. He's avoiding it. He's avoiding the question. The answer is no. The answer is no, and he is avoiding the question hard. Bidening. She said, "What I'm trying to ask is, do you think this was safe? Should this have been sent on the missions?" Did you see that the electronics are failing and it's probably repeating "My Heart Will Go On" by Celine Dion? I did see that, Synchro.
You don't test it, you don't know. If you don't build it to a standard, how do you know it's wrong? So that's...
There's no way this guy is that retarded. Did you guys... No, we're gonna listen to that again. There's no way he is that retarded.
Tested.
That's the problem. You don't know. If you don't test it,
PC
you don't
speak.
know.
I
if you
hate
don't
it.
build it to a standard, how
PR
do you know
speak,
it's wrong?
yeah.
So that's the problem.
See, and I just assumed you said PC like politically correct, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll go with that.
But as an engineer, I will tell you this, that as you introduce more and more unknowns, more and more variables, things that are not established and tested, these innovations that Stockton was bringing in, as
PC
you
meaning
add
phase
in
connect,
more
phase
and
connect
more
speak,
of these,
easy.
these
This is phase
variables
connect's
that
fucking
interact
fault.
with each other.
Right.
Did you hear about Zal? I told Lumi about it. I think no, I swear to God, I must have been drunk, but I told Lumi about it. I'll tell you about it later.
From
what I heard.
Risk.
Okay.
From what I heard.
And that's the problem. We don't know because it was never tested.
Bart Kemper.
I wasn't there the first night. I wasn't there the first night. I wasn't there the first night. But Abby was there. Abby saw the guy doing it was the guy at the Pixel Link booth. The guy running the Pixel Link booth, that fucking VTuber company. The guy running the Pixel Link booth was the guy running the orgy room at Offkai. Zaman, this is why I told you I would tell you later, because it's like, it's a whole thing. I thought, didn't the Noombas? No, people in the Discord, people in my Discord. Yeah. Are we gonna do this now? Look, Iron Lung, Titan, all that shit is trending. Guys, what the fuck? Oh, it's so fucking over. It's so fucking over. Sakuna saw my tweet. We are so fucked, everybody. We are so fucked. Oh man, we are... Wow. Oh no. Show tweet again. Get poached. Oh no. Where's your coffee, unvalued customer? That's what Jin said, yeah. Said to buy coffee. I'm not buying. Hey, Smug, did you know the coffee... Well, no. I don't want to be too mean, but some of the coffee sucked ass. How much you paid for this? Not that much. Thank you, guy. Stop giving me notifications now, please. The Michiru coffee was good. Name and shame. The Uruka coffee was dog shit. The Pippa coffee tasted like actual shit. Check PM, I saw a meme of you. God, thank you for the follow. Uruka's was delicious, what the fuck? No, it was bitter. It was bitter. See, okay, Kenshi didn't like the Lumi coffee, but one of my roommates had the Lumi coffee and really liked it, so... I never got the Lumi coffee because I was dying, sick, leg festering. I was dying in bed, so I couldn't get any Lumi coffee. But I had Michiru coffee, and that was delicious. I loved it. I loved the Michiru coffee. Yeah, the Michiru one was really good, but I didn't like the other shit. It wasn't very good. I'd report yourself to a friend every hour. The yellow woman is mobilized to your location. Me? What, because my friend liked the Lumi coffee? Huh? We need to learn more about what happened. Hold on, let me turn off my display capture for a tiny moment because you didn't like it. I didn't have it, so Abby's sending me messages. Zal, can I post this screenshot? Can I post this in screenshot? I also was not... I don't think I was in cosplay. No? Okay. No? Okay. Alright, I don't think I was in cosplay though. Well, maybe I was. I don't remember what day it was. Holy shit. Alright, this is the fucking screenshot. This is the screenshot, you guys. Holy shit, I need to go through all these messages. Don't mind me, about to have drunk hag sex with our wife. Is Smug Doka in here? Stop having sex with my wife. Is this gonna be porn? Oh my god. Stop having sex with my wife. Stop it. Stop having sex with my wife. Okay. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. Oh, that's the guy that they... Okay, this is the guy that, this is the guy that's all banned. Oh, this is from, like, minutes ago. Oh, shit, this is from, like, minutes ago. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is he like threatening to like raid? Whoa. No, no, no. Do not unban that fucker. That is so fucking scary, Zal. That is... Wow. I will never question your moderating. Ban people all you fucking want. That is really scary. That's really, really scary. That's really scary. Holy shit. Most sane VTuber congoer. I have a... No, some VTuber congoers are like... normal. Some of them are normal. And this. He didn't even pants grab. He didn't even fucking pants grab. So... What were we looking at again? Oh yeah, the Pixel Link guy. His name was like... No. Retard. Look at the emote. I can't see the emote. Oh, it's the fucking Dr. Disrespect shit. No, fuck you. Nah, fuck you.
To share your insight, especially from an engineering perspective. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for
Rich
watching.
and Creamy was the Pixel Link guy. Oh yeah, Zal. Oh, yo, actually... You dipshit. This is not financial advice, I'm just looking at the stock to see the curve. Lamal. Don't buy stock. I do not recommend anybody buy stock.
Go to newsnationnow.com to find NewsNation.
Newsnation.com. News now. It's not made for consumers. That's 2 days ago. I want stuff from today. Buy high, sell low. Buy high, sell low. That's right, Smug. I like the... Hold on. I need to find that, like, 4chan post where he was like... Hold on. It's the 4chan post where he was like, you guys kept saying buy high, sell low. This doesn't... I did it, and this doesn't seem like it's working. About the guy who actually... I don't fucking know. Sub brief? Ooh, okay. Let's look at that. Ooh, the Titan tragedy. This.
Hello and welcome to the Ocean's Gate Expeditions update. My name is Aaron. I am the CEO and founder.
Oh shit, he already called it a tragedy, so they're dead already. Smartest biz, Anon. Not the sharpest tools.
Founder of Sub Brief. I am a 20-year submarine veteran from the United States Navy Submarine Force.
Ooh, he's a
subject
vet.
matter expert in
yep,
submarines.
he thinks they are dead.
I'm here to give you my opinion on what happened.
This guy knew it was over
tragedy
before
today.
it even began. He
So
kind
the
of looks
OceanGate
like the
Expedition
Chud.
is a manned submarine transport company that leverages
Let's
college
get
graduate
captions.
engineers with off-the-shelf technology for cost-effective subsea research. On Sunday, June 18th, 2023, OceanGate suffered loss of communication with their Titan submarine, a deep-diving Cyclops.
My step-aunt's son
Titan
actually
was,
works at
designed
OceanGate.
to take up to 5 people.
So
to
what,
the
is he from
Titanic
like
wreck
Seattle?
site and other deep-water locations.
He looks like
As the
Peter.
Titan sent its crew of 5 to the Titanic
Peter.
wreck, and now we're in 40 minutes into the dive. Communication with the submersible was lost. This is about the same time that she was scheduled to drop ballast and touch bottom at near the 2-hour mark. So those may be connected, we're not sure yet. Loss of communication with the vessel.
Wait, yeah, if the ballast
3,000 meters is not uncommon.
If the
it's
ballast
a non-zero
failed,
chance
then
of happening, as it happened
then
during testing. So it was not unexpected. So as the hours passed on June 18th, 2023, communication was not reestablished during the 10-hour dive. After approximately 12 hours, the topside support team on the ship Polar Prince contacted the U.S. Coast Guard at 9:13 p.m. to report loss of contact with their vessel.
Goldfish.
That's a summary of what happened. So in this video, I'm going to describe to you vessel construction, the systems that they have on board, the concerns that I have about the design, about its experimental build. And first, a disclaimer from OceanGate's Expedition. Listen to this.
An experimental submersible vessel that has not been approved or certified by any regulatory body and could result in physical injury, disability, emotional trauma, or death. Where do I sign?
Where do I sign, right? So OceanGate Expedition waiver.
He's making it seem like a joke.
This design is. It's not registered or certified by any agency or the Coast Guard, like some of their other submarines actually are. This one is not. This is like an experimental plane.
That's terrifying.
In this case. It spells out the dangers in writing for everybody on board. That you may
that
die
is
if you
a death flag.
ride on board the submersible. It says it right there in the waiver. So let's talk about the data sheet that they have. This is from the OceanGate website. The Titan is a 21,000-pound, 22-foot long, electrically driven submarine for 5 people.
Wow.
The test depth is calculated to be 4,000 meters, and this is kind of key because right now this is just the naval architect engineering calculating the strength of the pressure vessel without an actual dynamic test at sea at this point, 4,000 meters. It is built of 5 inches of carbon fiber.
So they didn't even fucking test it. So it might not have even been able to handle like wherever they're sitting.
Titanium dome on the aft.
Holy shit.
It has 96 hours of life support, which is very vague. We'll talk a little bit more about that. Sensors and systems on board are built and produced by Teledyne Blueview. They have the 2D sonar and the Doppler velocity INS, which is inertial navigation system that is upgraded with the ultra short baseline, which means it's very accurate at calculating motion while submerged. And this system I know is very good. I have no questions about the Teledyne equipment. It's probably the best thing on this thing that actually works. All right, so here's the pressure
so at
hull
least the
under
navigation
construction.
system is
As
all
you can see,
right.
it's just a carbon fiber weave that is just loomed left and right until it becomes 5 inches thick. It's a carbon fiber wrap that's designed to withstand the pressures of 4,000 meters of sea depth.
That doesn't look...
Here is a video of it being, of the titanium hatch rings being installed on one of the ends. Watch this. That's the adhesive right there. Think of it like a very thick glue. It's going to bond the titanium ring that you see there onto the carbon fiber.
That doesn't...
And they only get one chance to do this because once it's on, that bonding agent adheres. And it's not coming back off.
No shot. It's glued together. They didn't even fucking weld this thing.
Like
it's glued together.
So good job getting the hatch rings on. This is going to go on both sides, the forward bow and the aft section. Here's what the aft section looks like. The aft section simply an aft dome that is placed on that titanium ring. On the front,
because it's fucking carbon fiber. Why didn't they use titanium?
So now I want you to watch this short interview that the CEO of OceanGate, Mr. Stockton Rush, had with Teledyne Marine representatives. Teledyne Marine are making the sonar systems and inertial navigation systems for this vessel. But listen to what he talks about. The CEO
I would not want to be
hiring
one of the engineers for this because...
yes, I mean, when I started business, one of the things you'll find...
You think they're gonna like try to sue the engineers?
They typically have gentlemen
They
who
can't because all the passengers signed the waiver.
You'll see a whole bunch of 50-year-old white guys.
Looney Tunes ass shit, dude. Looney Tunes ass shit.
I'm not going to inspire a 16-year-old to go pursue marine technology, but a 25-year-old, who's a sub-pilot or a platform operator or one of our techs can be inspirational. And so we've really tried to get very intelligent, motivated, younger
I
individuals.
mean, well, hey,
involved, 'cause we're
that
doing things
CEO
that
is
are
definitely
completely
going to be
new. We're
remembered.
taking
I'll tell you what, people are
approaches that
not going to
used
forget about
largely in the
OceanGate that
aerospace
quickly
industry,
because it's a fucking
related to
meme.
safety and some of the preponderance of checklists, things we do for risk assessments and things like that that are more aviation related than ocean related. And we can train people to do that. We can train someone to pilot the sub. We use a game.
How will we forget?
So
how?
anybody can drive the sub.
OceanGate gate.
All right, so Stockton Rush, the CEO of OceanGate Expeditions, avoided hiring submarine veterans because we're 50-year-old white men, like myself, and would not inspire young people. And that's a valid reason. I wouldn't expect, say, the young teenage generation to look up to me and be like, I want to be like that guy.
I want to be like that guy, but I do.
Also, you don't want to just only hire young college graduates that you would then train to inspire the next generation. You have to have subject matter experts at some point in the chain. And I'm not talking about the vice admiral that's on the board of directors. We're not even going to talk about him.
Good thing you're
He's a
halfway there.
retired
Hey,
Coast Guard
fuck
admiral,
you.
served, honorably.
I'm not even
no
halfway to
problems there.
50 yet.
But you don't
I'm
seem
not.
to have a subject matter expert that's from the submarine community that could maybe talk about some of the problems that we're going to go over today. Just some things that I've seen just from your promotional videos on your site. The team included technicians that threw a hammer in college was his qualification, besides being a college graduate. Another college graduate was a surfer. He hired him on because he enjoyed his surfing stories, I guess. I don't know. But the idea was to train these young college graduates in operating the submarine with a game controller. Let's take a look at this game controller. It's a PlayStation 3 wireless controller. I really don't have a problem with it being
PlayStation 3 wireless controller, you guys. A PlayStation 3.
I really have a problem with it being wireless. You don't want to control your submarine with a wireless connection. Like, what happens if the batteries die? Do you have an extra set? Do you always put fresh batteries in
nipples on the
every dive?
joysticks?
Did you bring extra batteries? Is there a USB port where in a pinch you could plug the controller into whatever system you have there and actually control, or does it have to maintain a Bluetooth connection? Did you bring a spare?
The fact that it's wireless shocks me.
And does that spare sync properly if the primary controller doesn't work?
What the
are these
spruce?
things that
Dies
they
of
thought
decompression?
about? I hope so. We don't know. They've only shown this one. All right, so let's talk about access. This is the bow or the front of the Titan. And the only way in and out of the submarine is through this forward hatch that is held on by 17 bolts. There is no other egress. There's no other way out of the submarine other.
The window is the only way out? And it's only held on by 17 bolts.
Then through the 17 bolted hatch, and there's no way to open it from the inside. You can't undo the bolts from the inside or swing the hatch.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh, I did not know that. Whoa. This is actually Iron Lung. This is actually Iron Lung. Even if people found... Can you imagine that? You're stuck at the bottom of the ocean. You see the Coast Guard through your little viewport. Like, they find you. They can't get you out because you're bolted in. And by the time you get to the surface, you'll be out of oxygen. You'll be dead.
Hatch open. You are completely dependent
on
the surface support vessel topside. Whenever you get in this
Holy
thing, that they're
shit,
going to let you
that's
back out before your
scary.
96 hours of air runs out. So he talks about taking examples and learning lessons from the aviation community. Well, one of the worst non-flight disasters in NASA history was from the Apollo 1, where 3 astronauts lost their lives doing a systems check on the launch pad while they were bolted into their capsule. There was a fire that started in there. They were alive when the fire started. They reported it to the control center, said, get us out of here, get us out of here, there's a fire. And before they could get the bolts off, the astronauts had passed away. This is a very important lesson learned that apparently Stockton didn't learn from, or at least forgot, because he's locking people into this submarine with no way for them to quickly get out themselves in the case of a casualty.
Oh, God.
So let's talk about life support. The datasheet claims that it has 96 hours of life support for 5 people. My question is, how was this tested? Did they put 5 people in this submarine while it was ashore, sealed them in there with 17 bolts, and waited even 24 hours to see how good the air quality was after 1 day, much less 4 days?
Because they have no filtration system.
We don't know. There's no information on that. There's simply a claim on the website that they have 96 hours of life support. Where is the atmosphere monitoring system? In all these photos, I don't see any air pitons or sensors anywhere. And in all the displays that I see from their public website, there's no indication of
He's right. They're definitely
levels
dead.
And other, toxic gas levels like CO2, carbon monoxide.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
You need to be aware of those levels. And if they are aware, it's just not available on any of their,
they definitely already
their photos. Did they just keep pumping oxygen into the capsule while it was underway so they could keep the CO2 and oxygen level in a proper ratio? Well, there's a lot of other gases involved with that you have to manage as well. So they need to keep track of that stuff. If they were just adding oxygen to the environment, well, that creates a high oxygen environment.
They probably passed out
when you're locked inside a capsule with a high oxygen environment and you're operating electronics. Well, you burn up in your Apollo capsule like an astronaut. That's another possibility of what happened.
Oh, shit.
We just need to know more
there could have been a fire.
This life support system. This was a custom build, so there is no other standard to go off of. We just have their claim of 96 hours on their website and the video and photos that they have made public on their website. The only evidence of a deep submergence test that we have with the Titan, the specific submarine, is when Stockton Rush, the CEO, took it down to just over 3,000 meters by himself solo in about a 10-hour trip.
So it didn't even go. It didn't even go the full depth, man.
Will support 5 people. Okay, certainly not for 96 hours because he wasn't even down there that long. Okay, it also, and more importantly, does not support that the test depth of this vessel is actually 4,000 meters because he just went down below 3,000 meters, but not to 4,000. So the test depth has been verified at some point between those two depths, and the Titanic is very close to 4,000 meters. It's just shy of that, actually. The test depth right now is just mathematically calculated by a naval architect engineer that I'm sure did the math right, but it's still just theoretical until you actually dive to that depth. And then you stay there for a fixed period of time. This is one of many tests that they needed to do. Now, let's talk about emergency air breathing. What if there's toxic gas in your capsule and you can't get out? How do you breathe if there's smoke billowing out of a piece of equipment or something? So do they have emergency air breathing gas mask, or mask rather, with positive airflow, positive air going into the mask, keeping all the toxic
Inflation would be the most merciful way for them to die. The pressure would make it crush so fast that it would happen and kill you.
Is there a way to ventilate the capsule if it's
down
full
to nothing
of smoke?
before your nerves
From
can
what
even
I've seen,
register the effect to your
absolutely
brain.
not. The only way you're going to ventilate it is to go to the
humane.
surface, take off the 17 bolts, open that hatch,
Good night,
and wave
Abby!
the smoke out.
Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Side complex.
If you're submerged,
Thank you, Side.
and you're trying to drive the
Side
submarine
complex.
to the surface, if you can't
Everybody
see
say
your
goodnight to
displays
Side
or even
complex,
outside
my
the
mod.
port, how are you going to know which way you're driving with your little PlayStation 3 controller? This is why you hire a submarine expert
Good night,
to bring
legally
these
distinct
things up
moderator
and then
Side
resolve
complex.
them and then test them. It would have saved lives. So let's get back to our story.
Whoa, my computer
It
hiccuped.
is
Sorry,
June
bros.
18th. It's day 3 of an 8-day trip. We're on board the Polar Prince. Polar Prince is a deep sea support vessel, and it's over the Titanic wreck site.
If they didn't die by implosion, then they've been waiting around the ocean, dehydrating and running out of air in a carbon fiber
sled
tube.
that you can see here.
Yeah, it's
and I will
kinda
say
scary,
this patented
morbid.
launch sled is very cleverly designed and seems to work very well. So they did a great job with the sled, getting this thing on board ships. One of the nice things about this sled is it allows them to operate in higher sea states than if they were just going off the back
Slim
of
doesn't
a
want to
deep-sea
see
ocean
legally
vessel.
distinct
Because
moderator
they don't
Side
need an
complex
A-crane,
go.
they can just slide the sled into the
Aw.
seas, and then they submerge the sled, as we'll see here in a second. Here is another photo of that sled, presumably during testing, because it looks like it was near Everett, Washington, whenever they took this photo. But this is what that sled looks like. Here is it submerged. They submerge it down to 30 feet, where it is then stabilized, and the seas can be pretty rough.
Doesn't look too bad.
30 feet at the surface. And
I
down
bet
here,
the
they'll
people
be
in the
very
sub already
calm.
started
From
eating each
this
other to preserve
platform,
oxygen.
this is
Dramix,
where they
that's...
dock and launch
Dramix, are you making fun of me?
the submerged vessel, the Titan.
That's what I said. I was like,
So
maybe
the
they
Titan
should just
swims
eat
away
each other.
under its own electrical power. This is on June 18th of 2023. Using its 4 motors and begins its descent down.
No, Dramix, I said the same thing.
On board, we now have the names of all 5 people. We have Stockton Rush, the CEO of OceanGate, probably acting as tour guide, I imagine. We have PH, who is a French explorer, also Titanic expert, very well respected gentleman.
His name is PH.
Who presumably would be the pilot and, of course, tour guide for the guests on board. The guests on board are 3 businessmen. Mr. Daywood and his son, tragically, is with him. And another gentleman, Hamish Harding, is the 3rd guest. Total of 5 people on board going down to see the Titanic. Sadly, they have not been able to.
Slim, thank you for the gifts up to Dramix.
At about 1 hour and 40 minutes into the dive, they lose communication with the surface vessel.
We love Noombas.
That data link that they have that is giving position of and depth of the submarine is finally lost. But that is not unexpected because they saw that loss in testing as well. Whenever the CEO went down on a solo dive, they had lost communication. So this was not unheard of, which I think delayed the call for assistance from topside.
They were expecting to lose communication when they got to the Titanic.
Ascent, some 8 to 10
they were
hours
expecting
later.
this, man.
Unfortunately, contact was never reestablished.
This gets worse.
And then some 12 hours later, at about 9:13 p.m.
Have you ever been in a fucking submarine, Zalman?
For a loss of communication with
That's
their vessel.
normal?
So I made a short list of just some of the things I see wrong with this design. I'm sure this list will grow. And we'll
a short list of some of the things.
Investigation is complete.
Well, it is really hard to
First, they used the carbon fiber pressure hull. that is
but
great to
still,
a point.
it's like
lightweight,
dangerous.
It's very strong, but it's not perfect. These things are not made out of magic. And everybody that's worked with
This
carbon
one's
fiber
made
in
out
the
of
past
friendship.
knows that it does not crack.
That deep is
it
impossible unless you have a
shatters
tether.
like a porcelain
Well, I thought they were supposed.
Whenever it does
I
fail,
assumed
it
that they
fails
would have had a
quickly and
tether in the first place
unexpectedly,
because that's
and
so
because
freaking.
the test depth of 4,000 meters was never actually tested.
But that's
before
like
they
a
brought guests
12,000
on
foot
board.
tether, so
this
that would
is
be like
one
a really,
possibility:
really long
is that
thing.
the carbon fiber pressure hull shattered. For whatever reason, maybe a defect in the construction. You could
We
speculate
start talking
all
about
you want
marine
that,
biology, and
but
then
that's one
everyone starts becoming
possibility.
experts.
Also, he hires
Nerd emoji.
young, inexperienced technicians. That alone is not a problem. I support that. It's a great idea, especially with inspiring the next generation. But
All these
with your
COVID
young,
grads.
inexperienced technicians, you have to hire
I love
subject
marines
matter
biology.
experts
You
in
are literally
submarine
me.
operations
That's something
and
I would
safety.
say.
You have to have that.
I also
And
love
a lot of
marines
these
biology.
Concerns could have been addressed
My wife.
before you brought guests on board or you took anyone down
My wife.
and lost them at sea,
Mhm.
as what appears to have happened here. It did not use lessons learned from NASA in the aviation community, as he stated he did in that interview, because he's locking people in a cylinder, in a capsule, if you will, with no way to get
Maureen,
out.
is your Oshi?
with,
I'm sorry.
Oxygen being fed into it.
She's
and
not my Oshi, she's my wife.
possibly a high oxygen environment
my
resulting in
wife.
a fire. Okay, and once there's a fire, there isn't any way.
I tried not to hear Borat,
breathe.
but I
there's
still
no
do.
emergency air breathing that I'm aware of. There's no pictures of it. There's no mention of it in the stat sheet, data sheet. So the test,
yeah, they
like I said, was
definitely-
not verified.
The air wasn't
the
even being
atmosphere life
filtered or some
support
shit.
System, there's not enough details on that to
What
really
the
make a
fuck?
judgment. I would love to know more as to how they monitored life support and how they scrubbed the CO2 and other toxins.
I'm going to have sex
like
with your wife.
hydrogen
Please
and
don't have
carbon
sex with my wife.
monoxide.
Smug
All
Doka
that
already
stuff
has
takes
sex with my
equipment to
wife,
do
and it
that.
pisses me
and
off.
if they were just dumping oxygen into this environment,
I
by
don't
the
even
time
get
an
a
hour and 40
Nintendo
minutes
Switch or
went by,
anything.
they would have a high oxygen environment, just like Apollo 1. All right? There's no way to ventilate, that I'm aware of, the pressure hull. So once it does have a toxic gas or smoke, there's no way to get rid of it other than to surface and open the hatch. That's ridiculous and unsafe. There's no
That is ridiculous
emergency
and
air
unsafe.
breathing for the
I
people
agree.
on board. There's no voice communications with topside because Stockton Rush in his
I could
interview
get your
with Teledyne
GameCube.
said that he was tired of being interrupted from topside with update requests, which is why he chose to go with the data acoustic modem that would transmit the position
I
and
love my
depth
wife,
of the submarine
Maureen.
continuously. so
She's
that he could
actually
enjoy
my wife.
His submarine ride.
She's not your wife, Smug. She's mine.
So the Titan began its descent with
Isn't it
5
like
souls
5
on
a.m.
board.
there? What the fuck are you doing?
Contact was lost after an hour and 40 minutes, and contact was never reestablished.
The age of
And,
30 into men.
I
Fuck
really
yeah, it
feel
is.
terrible for all the families and involved.
6:20
because your
a.m.
family members
Having
are dead.
hag sex with Marine. I told you. Fuck
Hurts
you.
me to say that, but it's the truth.
Cuck, smug, and stay away from my
And
wives.
I hope this video helps
Why do
give
you
some
got?
closure,
It's not my fault. Well, it's
helping
like
you know what probably happened. We'll know more in the coming days. I'll probably do a
that's
follow-up
like
to
sister
this,
wife because you like Dusk.
but,
So
I hope this video helps you process what's happened this past week. All right, thanks for watching, everybody.
dude, that was terrifying. Do I need a wife when I can empreg this Mario instead? What the fuck? Empreg Mario? Pregario? Yeah. That is fucked. So these people are all dead. Absolutely. Scientist describes being trapped in submarine.
Joining us now is
10 hours
Michael
ago.
Ian, a scientist, journalist, and author.
Oh, he does
Michael,
not look happy
thank you so
either.
much for taking the time to join us.
Wow.
We want to get right to your own experience. Share with us your story. You took a tour down to the Titanic in 2000, and something similar happened. Tell us about that.
Yes, I had been invited to.
They literally took a
become
short
the
walk
first
distance downward and got
correspondent to
fucking
report
wrecked.
The Titanic in 2000 September. And so, even though I had a fear of water, I accepted it.
This
as
has been
part
a
of my
long reaction,
job. And
Andrew.
so,
Well,
we
here's my
left
thing.
Nova
I
Scotia,
told myself I was like, well,
Halifax, where
I
a
beat
lot
the
of
game faster than I thought I would, so we can react Andy to the
And,
real life
we
Iron
went
Lung,
on station above
so I
the
can get
Titanic,
my minutes in.
positioned ourselves and then dove down.
But it's like,
About
it's
2.5
really
hours to get
interesting,
down.
actually.
This is a Russian sub that I was in, and everything was going fine.
It's
We
really
toured the
interesting.
bow, then we went across the debris field and approached the stern area. You'll recall that when the Titanic sank, it broke into two pieces. The bow went
Oh,
straight down.
so this
the
guy
stern
got
did
trapped in a
somersault,
submarine
landed
too.
on its back with the propeller exposed. So my eye was on the propeller up ahead. I thought, wow, it's so shiny. It just stands out.
It's so
down there.
shiny.
Everything was
Wow.
otherwise shady gray. And then I noticed that our submersible was going faster and faster. I thought, well, why are we going faster? We should be slowing down. We're approaching this giant propeller, which is much bigger than our own submersible. And I later found out that we just had the bad luck of being caught up in a very strong underwater current. They do exist, believe it or not, down there.
Underwater current? Oh,
smacked us right
shit.
into the blades of the propeller, and I knew immediately from the collision and also from big, huge pieces of rusted metal coming down on us from the Titanic that we were in a life and death situation. It wasn't what I expected. It was completely unexpected.
I am speechless right now.
She's
listening to you
laughing.
describe this. So what went?
I
through
got
your
trapped
mind?
on a submarine. I got trapped on a submarine and you're laughing?
But then how long were you stuck, and how did they get you out of there?
I didn't panic.
Sure,
I
you
worried
really
that
said
others
they'll make
might
a little, I
panic.
guess.
I had a diving buddy and a pilot, and I had been told when we were being prepared for the dive that in the past, people who panic will go right to the hatch, thinking they can escape from that, but of course that just expedites their demise. So I was very conscious that I was going to
Expedite to their demise. You fucking nerd emoji.
And then my scientific brain kicked in.
Yeah, the React,
and,
yeah,
professional
that's
problem
hey.
solver. I thought, okay, well,
at
we
least
have
the
a
React
real
Andy
serious
content,
problem.
it's topical and
There
it
has
is
to be a
related
solution.
to the game.
And as I ticked
This is
through
literally the
various
game.
Possibilities.
This is literally the game happening in real time in real life.
I thought of how much oxygen we have left and so forth. I came to the realization.
Stop using the
very
fucking
quickly that
Dr.
there was
Disrespect emotes.
that our
I'll remove
only
them.
hope
The
was our
Markiplier movie
pilot,
just got more
who was a
real.
former MiG pilot, so he was used
Markiplier's
to handling
keep-
situations of life and death,
Don't talk over him, sorry.
with a cool head under pressure. And he was in constant communication. Unlike the missing ship, our pilot had constant communication through the hydrophone with the mothership, the research ship above us.
See,
And it
hey,
was,
is Zalman still here? Is Zalman still here? This guy got stuck in the Titanic and he had communication with the mothership the whole time. Fuck you, Zal.
In the end, the better part of an hour, which seemed like an eternity, when I noticed something happen, the vehicle quieted down. Up until then, the engine was really struggling. Our pilot was trying to jock it out of the blades. And so when it went silent, I thought, well, either this is good news or bad news. It could be bad news that the engine just finally died and we're literally dead in the water, or it could indicate something else. We
Mhm.
hadn't spoken to the pilot. We wanted to leave him alone. He was totally focused on trying to rescue us. But finally, I just couldn't resist.
His sub
so I
had a
asked him
hydrophone
one-word
and
question.
was not some
And I
college
looked
guy's
at him and
first
I
sub.
said, okay.
You should not be diving down in some college guy's first sub.
And then he turned to me.
Period.
In a very thick German accent. Russian accent said, "No problem." And of course, that was an understatement. And you would have thought that we'd won the lottery a million times over. I mean, I've never experienced such a sense of joy.
Debbie's
and
first
relief
sub?
and
No, that's
wow.
bad.
I mean,
Yeah, the Fire
that
Festival of
close, I'd already
Submarines.
resigned
It's
myself
fucked
to
up.
dying, thought of my wife, never seeing her again, thinking that my spirit would join the spirits of the people who died down there.
Bro, that's some
Become one of
esoteric
them,
shit.
lying down there in the ocean. So it was an enormous sense of relief. And that's what I'm hoping will happen with these poor 5 souls that are in this, the Titan, the current missing submersible. But it's not looking good, I have to say.
They're
So
dead.
You were down there for about an hour and then resurfaced right away.
Right. That's the thing, right? It takes 2.5 hours to go down. Then we toured for about 3 hours, and then we were stuck for the better part of an hour. And then it took yet
Nice
another
Canadian
2.5
news station,
hours
Mia,
to get
stop
up there. And even
LARPing.
when you get up
This
there,
is
the scuba
Canadian
divers have to
Mike.
come out, they have to hook you up to the crane. They have to haul you on. I mean, it was a nail biter for more than 8 hours. It was about an 8 to 9 hour drama all told.
Hi,
But these poor
Serial
people have been in there
Experiment.
for days. So,
Hi,
I mean,
Serial.
I'm living their hell.
Hi, Serial.
It's taking
Hi,
me back,
hi.
and it's not pleasant. But I'm doing these interviews to indicate to people just how serious this is.
This
I
is
don't
the
see it
gas
as a
station
tourist
fridge
attraction.
equivalent of sub sandwiches.
First of all, because it's dangerous.
I guess.
The North Atlantic is cold, pressures are enormous. But it's also serious
Douche
business
mouth?
because it's a graveyard. It's not just the wreck of a ship.
Huh.
People lost their lives down there. And that really, really came home to me, Heather, when we went down there. When we approached the bow, we told the pilot to stop. We had a moment of prayer for the people who lost their lives. So it's very emotional, and it's all coming back to me. So I really feel a kinship with these poor people.
He feels a kinship with these dead people. He's a spiritual medium. He's a psychic. These Canadian
Michael, I can't
people,
imagine what
man,
is going
Canadians,
through
am
your
I
mind,
right?
As these days go on and we continue to cover this story, so we certainly appreciate you sharing your story. I do want to just ask you, though, if you ever really found out what exactly
They might not be
went
dead yet,
wrong
just doomed.
during your mission.
They're not gonna make it,
The ship
bros.
operated beautifully.
Serial,
And
thank you so
those-
much for the
the
follow. I
ship
really
that I was
appreciate it.
on,
I
this
hope
is a
you
big
enjoy
difference,
hanging
Heather.
out
That's
with
a
us,
good
having a
question.
good time.
Because the ship
I think
that
it was a big
on,
traumatic
a
experience for
submersible,
him.
was a serious machine built for a serious purpose. It was
Yeah.
built originally for scientific
Send
research
a
and had been
message.
tested over time. So
What?
even though we had this collision, thank God, we didn't breach the hull. We could have, and then it would have been game
what's
over
wrong with
right
you?
away. But the hull withstood the impact. Imagine that. And then we had the communication,
Abby
although
did
it didn't
this?
help us because the mothership couldn't do anything for us. In the end, it was really the skill of the pilot. I'm really grateful to the Russians. I'm especially grateful to Victor, our pilot, for getting us out. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you. I'd still be down there 2.5 miles under the water. This ship that's missing was built for tourism. And I know NASA was involved in its design, but
NASA was
has issued a
involved?
press release to make it very
But-
clear they were not involved in any testing. So what we don't
Yeah,
know
they
is
didn't
how
test it,
time
period.
tested was this Titan. And I'm concerned that this company, OceanGate, and I'm not making any accusations in any way, this is not the time and the place to do it. We need to concentrate on these 5 souls on board. But since you asked the question, there was
He's so
nothing wrong with our
esoteric.
ship.
He's
We were
referring to
just
them as
fortunate.
souls, not people. They're
I was
souls.
just fortunate. I could just as easily have lost my life down there. So that's why I'm hoping for a miracle. But their situation is different. They've lost communications.
He's a demon.
Apart from these noises, and we don't even know if these noises are being generated by living occupants or whether
Because
it's
their souls have
transponders
already
or
left their
pain, or
bodies
it's
to
just
mug.
something,
Or you can't say that. You
piece of
can't say
loose
that.
metal or something down
You can't
there
say that. You can't
that's
say that.
clapping. We
Yeah,
don't
they're fucking
know, but
dead.
even if we locate it, I mean, how do you get it up there? The French are
Empaths,
sending in
dude.
one of their deep submersibles. That's great news. But even if they can locate it, grab a hold of it, and in case this French vehicle is able to grab a hold of such a relatively large submersible, larger than the one I was in. and
People
then
have
bring it
referred
to
to
the
souls on
surface,
ships for
and then have
centuries,
to
you
unbolt
tard.
them in time.
I don't
We're
go
running
on
out of time.
boats.
The guess is at a maximum. They may have already lost.
I don't go on
all their
boats.
oxygen. These people are hyperventilating, and no doubt they're breathing hard, they're under stress, they're metabolizing
What
the
does
oxygen
SOS
at a
stand
much faster
for?
rate than normal. But at the most, it's tomorrow morning. And how do you do that? How do you triangulate the noises, locate it, bring in the French sub, takes 2.5 hours to go down, grab a hold of it. In the best case scenario, bring it right back up, another 2.5 hours.
I thought it was just the Morse
I don't
code
know.
thingy.
I'm an optimist by nature, so I'm not giving up hope.
Save our
I'm not
shit.
giving up hope, and I'm still visualizing these people being brought out.
Suck our...
And hooray, hurrah, and we can all celebrate the miraculous rescue. That can happen.
Suck
but
our...
Right now, I'm just being honest. It's just not looking good.
Suck
Michael,
our
this has obviously
sacks.
been incredibly hard for
Suck
you to
our
watch
sacks.
this news
Need our
and
seed.
To share your own story. So why do you continue and choose to share your story and keep watching?
Suck our super aids.
Halfway through this book, it was all day
My leg
yesterday.
does
I was
quite
talking
hurt,
to
you
media
guys.
from all over the world
I'm
who
really
wanted to,
a little bit scared about it.
understand my experience and how it might relate to the current
Well, it
situation.
feels like it's hurting a little bit less.
And obviously it relates directly
it's
to
getting...
it. I can give some people at least an idea of the dangers and hazards involved, and that's
It's
why I
maybe
do
you
it.
should try
I
putting
have
it
to
in a
say that,
submersible.
halfway through this morning, I was telling my wife, I don't know if I can keep going.
I'm going to the doctor
Just-
tomorrow,
it's-
don't worry. Today.
It's exhausting me physically and emotionally, but I feel an obligation for those 5 souls
I get a little
not to
stressed
stop
and my heart rate spikes.
to let people know there is still hope. There is still hope. Until we know for sure that they have run out of oxygen, there is hope, and I want to be the messenger of hope. But I also want to be that
Bro, think he a
realistic voice that says,
prophet.
I've been through that.
What happened to your
know
leg?
what
I got a
they've
really weird infection that's been kind of
Anyone who's
resistant to the
contemplating
antibiotics I've
going
been
down
taking.
to the Titanic, please don't think of it as some recreational destination. This is
Nurgle's
not a
blessing,
Disneyland
if
ride.
you will.
Have respect for Mother Nature. Have respect for the ocean.
Nurgle's
It
blessing.
is
If you get an
merciless.
amputation, are
It's
you auctioning the leg?
unforgiving. And
Yeah, but
second
I
of
would
all,
make like a
treat
cast out
this
of it
site
first so I
as-
could
as
have
it
like a
should
copy
be.
of
It's
my leg.
It's sacred ground. It's a cemetery where people lost their lives.
What the
This
fungus?
Is not a joyride. That's my central message, and that's what keeps me going.
Michael, thank you so much
Thank you,
for
Michael.
taking the time to share.
That's me, Michael. He's literally me. That's me, Michael. Matoy Michael. Alright, we can't go there because this is the worst well, technically best case scenario. Technically best case scenario for how they died because it would be the fastest death. Right? Where are the VR Titanic maps? What the fuck? What? Yeah, it would be like instant. So it would be okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, see. See, okay. Back to what we were saying. See, this guy literally at the official Pixeling booth. That's him at the Pixeling booth. Why are we back to this? Why are my notifications blowing up? That's my question. Who is this? Who's this? I don't know who this is. Do you think they haven't noticed that the only games that I have on my desktop are Age of Empires 2, Genshin Impact, World of Warcraft, and Hearts of Iron 4? They haven't noticed that, right? Those are the only 4 games I have on my desktop. Iron Lung and Niji Sanji. Iron Lung and Niji Sanji. How do we feel about that, broskies? I'm not trying to riz chat with my face connect gear, but guys, look at my... Okay. If we really want to see what my desk looks like, we've got my pills, my prescription eye drops. We've got Dizzy, Pippa, Dizzy, Lumi, Moomy, Jelly, Lumi, Sheena, Rie, Pippa, Nasa. Uruka, Lumi, Leah, Lumi, Leah, Ewina, Ember, Pippa, Yuri, Dizzy, Jelly, Lumi. And that's a Yuri keychain back there. I have my Pippa meet and greet thing over there, and I have my Lumi meet and greet thing over here. Needs more Tenma. I thought I bought fucking Tenma! I thought I bought Tenma stuff on the first day. I was like, oh, okay, I don't need to buy any Tenma stuff. because I bought Tenma stuff already. And it turns out I didn't buy any Tenma stuff, and since I had thought that I had already bought it on the first day, when I came around the second day, I didn't buy any more Tenma stuff. But it turns out I didn't have any Tenma stuff, period. You hate her. Why'd you censor your meds? This was like literally an authentic picture of my desk. I had just adjusted my, like I had just moved my keyboard so it knocked over one of my pill containers. So they're both in front of my desk. Like they're both in the same spot, standing up now. Oh, and I have a Pippa. Or not Pippa. That's Poca. Guys! 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 It's... I'm gonna throw up. I need to... No, Mia, no DMing on stream. No DMing on stream. I would be like, haha, your Oshi just retweeted my tweet. How does it feel? That would be mean, though. That would be mean. Imagine that. Like, you're just living your life and get a harassing message from Mia. Your Oshi liked my tweet. Yeah, this is really fucked, though. I'm such a fan. And it's actually quite crazy. That would be like that one creep that got cross-banned. Yeah, he already got banned here. He already got banned in my channel. This is kind of sad. Jack, look! Jack! Look at it! Look at how cute she is! She stands out so much, Jelly does. Her color scheme. Oh! You're talking about... I don't know. I think Jelly is really cute. Also, my Ember standee doesn't fit in its stand. Fuck Phase Connect for that. Maybe if they... I don't know. They need to... So, guys. You know how these, VTuber companies... What is the Chibi-Lumi? She's carrying, like, groceries or something. It's literally just like a t-shirt. Like a white t-shirt and blue jeans. It's like a white t-shirt and blue jeans. And she's carrying, like, groceries. What was I gonna say? Old Leah keychain? Yeah, that's not Leah, that's Ashelia. That's Ashelia. Catering designs and clothing, my beloved. Yeah, I got that in New York City. Chibi, Lumi, and Chibi need to fight for kilos of peace. I don't know. That is pretty fucking cute. That's wholesome, man. That's freaking wholesome. That is fucking cute, too. She's so, like, idly. It's adorable. Jelly. Yeah, Mumi's hidden. Mumi's hidden because I didn't have enough fucking space. Because Lumi's giant head and Dizzy's giant head just block it. But I'm saying... Okay, think about it, guys. So, the other VTuber companies, like, I know Pixelink did it, Idol did it, I think, like, the smaller corpos are doing it. But they're, like, paying these VTubers to watch their company's debuts and, like, react Andy to them. That's how FaZe needs to show their coffee. Just be like, oh, we'll send you a bag of coffee. Or some shit. Free coffee. Free coffee. Idol gave 5K to indies. Yeah, they need to do that with their coffee. Yeah, coffee. Yeah, they need to sponsor streamers to do coffee tasting streams. Wasn't that the point of the free off-kai coffee? Well, here's the thing. I didn't get to try all of it, so... I don't want to pay $35 for a bag of coffee that I might not like, but I didn't get to try that off-kai, so it's like... I'll take money to dunk on your new generation. No, but I think you're not allowed... I think if they pay you money to watch the debuts, you're not allowed to, like, shit on them. I haggled on the left over Kofifi. Well, so, no, I really liked the Michiru coffee. Full disclosure, I loved that coffee, and if I knew they were letting you get 2 cups of it, I would have gone back for a second one. Billion shit on the new Idol Yan 2 debuts, even though she was paid. Oh, she did shit on them? Okay, well then, maybe Idol's just, like, weird. I saw Idol got into shit because, like, they didn't pay one of their artists or something. And then they tried to, like, and then, like, they paid the artist after the fact and was like, you're making us look very unprofessional or something. And the artist was like, yeah, I am. Because you didn't, like, pay, because they, like, forgot to pay them or something. But, I don't know, man. It's like, you're paying these other people, you should be paying me! You're paying these other, thank you, that's the point. You're paying other people, you should be paying me money to do nothing, to sit and do nothing. You're paying other people to sit and do nothing? No, I'm really good at that. Artists are so fucking monkey-brained. Yeah, but Jack, they're dunking on Idol Corp. Jack. They're dunking on Idol Corp, Jack. So, like, it's funny. It's funny. What do you mean, I love Israel? Let's go! I love Idol Corp. Your check has been deposited. Jack is a paid chatter. Jack is a paid chatter by Idol Corp. No fucking way. Yeah. Also, good night, Ghost Null. I saw you said you were going to bed. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Australian coffee has mugged every other country coffee I've had. I didn't even know Australians made coffee. I didn't even know they did it. I'm hitting my little guys. Yeah. Let's move back over here. Chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. Mute side. Let's see. I meant to go to, wait, am I not logged into Twitch? Get their coffee from China. I didn't know China made coffee. I thought coffee was like a Western thing. Don't call us chat tard. But then what am I supposed to, then what am I supposed to call you guys? I'm tired. Let's find somebody to read. Let's see. There's hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna get apple juice when I'm done. I'm gonna get apple juice as soon as I'm done. Stop throwing stuff at me. Who low tier god is live? There's someone playing Star Wars shit. Sayu. It's a girl, but I think the streamer's a boy. Let's see. What else is there? Porn. Ah, I can't say that word. Charizon. How did she cop that username? Holy fuck. Was her Twitch always just Charlotte? Has she had that name? When did she cop that? Holy shit. We have Grimmy. Grimmy's live too. It's Grimmy or Char. Up to you. Do not deposit me in other streams I've been in. Have we been in Grimmy's stream? Let's just raid Grimmy. Raid Viral XYZ. That's such a good idea. I like Grimmy. She's really sweet. I like Grimmy. Here's a raid message. Raid Asmon. I don't like Asmon Gold. I don't like Asmon. Stop telling me to raid Asmon. I don't like him. He's scary. And Grimmy's very normal. She doesn't like... Grimmy doesn't have that 4chaner humor, you guys. She's not gonna appreciate that. You guys. Yeah. I can't wait to tell Grimmy I played a horror game. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to tell Grimmy I played a horror game. I'm so excited. Yee! I'm gonna be like, hey, yep, I played a horror game. So, let me tell you guys before we shoot ourselves into the raid. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I will probably stream tomorrow after work. I'm gonna go to work. I work a 9 to 5. And then immediately after work, I'm gonna go to the doctor, see what they say about my leg, and depending on that, I will either stream for a long time or a short time. We'll see. Probably stream at 7 or 8 p.m. 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern, praying for sepsis. Fuck you, Jack. They did blood work and I cried when they pulled out the needle. Jack, they had to do blood work on me and I cried when they pulled out the needle, okay? They pulled out a needle and it scared me so much I cried. Anyways, let's go raid Grimmy. She's super awesome. Bye!